Hello everyone, back again. Welcome back to another video review. This time, everyone, we're doing it again, another live stream, another moment here. Now, and one of the main reasons I'm doing this stream is, one, why not? And two, some unanswered questions. Unanswered questions about the Slith Mouth engine project. Now, you may be wondering, first of all, and this is a question for John. He asked me, was this my idea? No. The Slith Mouth engine project is a Shinica Entertainment Studios project. I'm a part of the team. And I've been filming I've been doing I'm just saying this. There's been a few scenes on my end that I have filmed for the project and with the other Shinica projects in the works. So that's a reason why you haven't seen me active weekly to the channel, aside from my real life work and such. It's just helping with the Shinica team. Hello, Jan. What's your question? And number two, from the recent trailer that I released for the Shinica team, Royar Uppegard says he's no. First of all, Super Ticket and why the character, the Slith Mouth engine, her name is Sakura, of course. That's one of the Shinica characters. It's not my character. And who and I'll explain this. Melody too, and a bunch of others saying oh, how did her mouth become, messed up and all that? Well, that's a story for another day. I'm not going to say what happened. Yes, Jan, it is. Ask away. Ask away. That's one of the main reasons I did this little mini Q&A. Is just a few people are asking about Slith Mouth engine. So I'm just, because what you saw in, the two trailers that I made, wait, what? Super Ticket and why? That's one of the Shinica characters, Sakura, who you first saw her in 2018 when I did a preview on her, for the Shinica team. And there's gonna be a bunch more I wouldn't say a bunch more. There just maybe one more teaser involving Slith Mouth engine. I have shown this to the Shinica team on Skype, and they are thrilled by what I've done. So I'm just pretty much vouching for myself on this. And who knows, maybe Shine or one of the other members will pop in and defend for myself or whatnot. So, and Naruto. Oh yeah, Naruto. And yes, there is a character in Naruto named Sakura Haruno. So anyway, so in terms of what else happened in the trailers and other things, involving what happened to Sakura's face, you're going to find out. You're going to find out exactly what happened. Because, why, yes, the Slith Mouth engine project is based off the Slith Mouth woman. Like, legend. That's all, like, that's pretty much flat out. But there is a lot of differences. That's all I'm going to say. There's going to be a lot of this, a lot of that, a lot of epicness. It's going to be emotional. I will say that. But, yeah, and let's see. So there's some other questions involved. What happened to Daniel? Ah, yes. Daniel the E2 in my universe. He's still around, and he's still watching Thomas somewhere. Yes, Charleston's death in, Dark Little Story Daniel was inspired by Alfred's death in T1E2H3's universe. And what happened to Diesel after he escaped in The Truth About Scrap in my version, as said in the narration, there are other engines, they're still wanting to scrap him, like other Diesel engines. And no, before you ask, Diesel 10 is not one of them. Like this, Diesel 10 is like, and my version of Truth About Scrap takes place, like, as you saw, a few days after James goes to the other railway. And I'm not going to post the link in the stream chat because, again, and this is just, and not because I'm just, and this is just, and part of the reason is because my friend Jan, who you saw at the beginning, had a very traumatic experience on one of his streams, which has since been deleted. I don't want to repeat that on my end. I've already had one traumatic experience on my channel last year, and I don't want to have a repeat with, of what Jan experienced on my end, so. And that's great that you're going to be Michael Myers. Are there any future projects that I am in? That's the thing. I don't know. And part of the reason is because of last year with my predicaments, let's just say. Let's see. Oh man, there was like 11 people watching, and now there's like one person watching. Anyway, what else? Let's see. Okay. So, yes, Bennett Productions, thank you for clearing the air on that. Because for those who follow 22 Tesla on YouTube, basically, I'm in his little mini-series, Tales from the Scrap Sightings. Ariel Learns the Truth, I'm Henry. In The Wandering Coach, I'm Edward and Gordon. And as for other future projects that are coming up, I think there's a few too many that I'm in that are upcoming. Let's just say that. Let's see here. Hello, Real Thomas Fan 1198. That's an interesting idea, Super Take Engine Y, about your little idea. Though, look, I think that's interesting. I will. Anyway. You do have an idea for. Oh, you have an idea planned for. Let me start over again. Do you have any projects planned for Christmas? Well, I do actually. Let's just say this. November, there's going to be at least like an episode, which is a sequel to an existing adaptation by the Barry Truck, or Richard Jordan, I should say. And the other one is actually the fourth and final special of the year. Because, like, you have the Soda Project, Redeemed Engine, Engines Past, and the fourth and final one is the Little Engine That Could for this year. The Thomas and the Little Engine That Could, I should say. And basically, this was from, I released the poster for this last year. So that's coming out. And yes, we can talk on Discord about your idea. Real Thomas Fan. As for Christmas related, there's 5 episodes coming up, the last 5 episodes of season 9, which will fully complete season 9. Season 8 is still incomplete because of Rise of Jess Fitzgerald. I know I keep mentioning it. I can't stop mentioning it. Just because his model is still not been fully made. I tried doing it and I failed. Like, first time Blender died. And the second time, the interface was just... Anyway, thankfully, Revolting Rails, I've watched his tutorials and other tutorials aside from his, and they've helped me so much that I'm... anyway. This is a bit of a... Hello, Icy Boy. Sorry. What's my opinion on Sutter Fallout's July 9th? Interesting. Very interesting. And what more can I say? I just think it's pretty decent. Yeah, unfortunately for that particular project, Thomas and the Legend That Could, the cast has already been casted. Everyone, it's full of one. I'm sorry. Uh, Now, as to future projects involving the Legend of the Cook characters, that's still in. That's still probably going to happen. Well, I have to say probably, but it's still going to happen. It's just like there's so many. How should I say this? There is a lot of like there's a few 2020 projects that have yet to be, brought to life, namely Richard and Merlin. It was supposed to be an audio adaptation, but then when Richard was made by, Tangy or Tom K. Roots, which I still have the model. I think once I upgrade to Tane, I'm probably going to adapt that story on my own and make it happen. That'll be awesome. That's one character that I'm dying to have in my series appear, at least, is Richard. What's my thoughts on Tugs? Tugs is awesome. Yes, you have seen Tencent and Drawlin appear from time to time in my series, and you've seen some of the other like Star Tugs, and it's amazing that Tramway 3D made 2 Z stacks and Billy Stupak, which is I think it's awesome. Which does mean I think they're gonna make the other characters Tugs wise, because Wild Western's Tencent's model is the longest standing model that has existed to date. Like, and I know other people have made their own takes on the Star Tugs and the Z stacks and whatnot. And heck, Victor Tanzik's series is inspired by Tugs. Heck, the characters of Mr. Star and Mr. Zorro. I mean, even though Mr. Star has since died in Victor's universe, but alive in my universe, but Mr. Zorro is still alive, like within the universe of Victorious, which is fantastic. Now, yes, I know what you're thinking. My hands have become yes, but it's just it's awesome. I'm sorry for the long pauses. I'm just I will say this. I will say this: there are at least 3 more Halloween-related things in the works on my end. 2 parodies and a music video. Which the 2 parodies, like these are last-minute ideas, and I'm going to try to work really hard all weekend into this week to get them done. I know you're going to see like at least one review coming up for hold on. Sorry, somebody asked me if Victor Tanzig was responsible for for uh, for Sakura's mouth being damaged. Victor Tanzig had no, like, no, he was not responsible for it. And I'm gonna say this, like, the true answer lies within the finished film once it's released. So, in other words, wait and see when the film comes out, and the true reason will be foretold. Hello, C Pioneer, C Pioneer Senior or Junior. Ah, ah, ah. Dark Magical Yoshi, Chris. Hello, reporting for duty, madam. Hello. Whoo. I sorry, I didn't see you there. Oopsie. And I'm not falling asleep, for if you're wondering. Whew. Oh yeah, which by the way, Chris or Dark Magical Yoshi, once again, thank you so much for allowing me to be Sir Top Hat in your quintuple redub of the Duck and Diesel 5-part redub. That was amazing. I still laughing at Tom's Warning 283 at the end there. That was epic. That was so funny. That was super hilarious. Oh man. It has given me some funny ideas for future videos on my channel, just to see two poops or parodies or whatnot. Heck, maybe even something for Driver Joe to react to. I mean, I would message him on Twitter to react to two of my videos, and oh boy. And heck, if you want to join, the floor is, whoo, it's all yours. Whoo. Whoops a daisy. Oh boy. Now, if you're wondering, some people. Oh. Yes, Chris, anytime. And I'm my voice acting is on the ready if there's any open roles needed for future projects, read up wise or anything else. Which by the way, speaking of projects, I will say this, like I'm just so I don't spoil too much. Like, there is some open, well, not is, but let me rephrase, start over again. Why, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You are awesome. I hope Diesel doesn't take over the stream. When has ever Devious Diesel tried to take over a stream? Oh, right. He tried doing that in the Great Race, but that failed so badly. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, John Yoshi. uh, um, let's see. Oh, you got to go, Chris? All right. I will. We'll talk soon. And yeah, I'm sorry Alfred was not here, but don't worry. Uh, with Evening Star, the G. De Vera Star class, potentially Ethan, potentially. 24 p.m. Hello. um. Oh, and before anyone asks uh, about like Sakura, like here's the thing: Sakura is a private model, like her faces, everything. Like because it's a Shanika based OC, and I, it's just like only the Shanika members have access to the Shanika OCs, be included, since I'm a Shanika member. Um, let's see. I don't know what you're talking about, secret project, but okay, I can give it away, or maybe I can give it away, but who knows? Maybe I'll give it away. But aside from giving it away, but then giving it away, then giving it away, and giving it away, and it's like, yes. Whew, man, almost 35 minutes. uh, I have. Now, what was I going to say? It's nothing to worry about, ICY. I'll explain in private. Yes, Wild. I did see your series, or first episode of your series. It was awesome. Uh, go check out Wild's the Hypertension series. I'm his narrator. I'm basically the narrator uh for Wild series, and it's interesting. It's, pretty simplistic and pretty awesome. So it's it's good. It's a very good job, and let's just say like the butter is immense in that. Well, it's starting to get immense in that series, so it's quite awesome. Hee hee. I did see it. I did see it, Wild. And okay, actually, this is the perfect time not to end the stream. I am not angry. Hold on a second. I have to actually check on the oven. I will be right back very soon. Uh, uh, Icy Boy, you are in charge of operations until I return. I will be back very shortly. Just 1 second. I've now since returned. Oh, weird things. Hello. It's been a long time. A very, very long time. Hello, Nathan Mate. Hello, Costas Caletas. Let's see. Oh boy. Nico, hello. Starscream Transformers Prime is an interesting character. I mean, God, I mean, between him and Breakdown and Prime, they took a lot of abuse, like by various, whether it's from Megatron or Team Mech or the Autobots or Arachnid or like Friendly Fire or even Optimus Prime or even Bulkhead or like it's just the list goes on and on. And I did see the new teaser for the new Bulkhead figure from it looks pretty good. I will say it looks awesome. I mean, um, you did. I see. Interesting. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. Interesting version of your version of basically Trained by 11. Good job. Good job. Okay. The US dub of Tug is pretty good. I have a few favorite Halloween films. Christine, Beetlejuice, Ghostbusters. What else is there? Oh yes, there's actually some of the classic Scooby-Doo Halloween films that I liked. Meeting the Boo Brothers, Reluctant Werewolf. You know, favorite Arthur episode, like as in Arthur the Tank Engine. Good question. Quite a few actually. I mean, I did see one that's a fan made one where Arthur actually takes over the flying kipper duties from Henry. It was pretty good. Ow. Thoughts? Okay, I saw the image of Bulstrode, what he looked like in the reboot. I'm not even. I just don't know what to think. I just don't. I'm sorry. It's just the fact is, I just don't like. It's just ridiculous. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating to look at. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. It's all right. It's all right. Stepney and Rosie's Carnival Special, that was a nice little treat to see, but again, like he was even supposed to be in the Royal Engine before he was written out. No joke. And Mark Morgan was supposed to voice Stepney, but time constraints and whatnot. But it's all right. At least I'm happy Beresford played a vital role in that story. Oh, and I see Weird Things is backstage. Yes, let's talk about butter. So everyone, get up. Let's get out our pamphlet and let's get to the farm and let's harvest some butter as much as possible. Weird Things is actually first in line to test the butter, and here he is.
That was good," said the fat controller. Sorry, I'm kind of sick at the moment. I'm really sick. I have a disease called Season 8 of Game of Thrones.
Oh dear. Wait a minute. Scrap episode in the chat. What do you mean? I don't understand by scrap episode.
Hi, puppy. So, hopefully there's not a bug that causes the stream to end the moment after I join.
I hope I've done everything in my power to ensure that nothing.
Wait, Brandon, have you ever considered that maybe you're getting hacked?
Actually, here's the thing. I checked all the possibilities, and that's not the case.
Okay, I'm just trying to look out for you, buddy.
Mhm.
All right, let's. I figured since there's a lot of questions, you might need some help. So, T Super Chicken asks, "What going on?"
Well, things are going very well, actually. It's a. Oh, what's this? If I could rewrite any bad episode like Middle Engine. Oh, well, here's the thing. Middle Engine is a classic example.
It's a terrible episode. The US dub is especially terrible. It's really tacky. They just took a recording of Alec Baldwin saying "Cole" and put it in whenever it was needed.
You see, now the episode rewritten is 10 times better. Now, I will say this. One of the Halloween episodes coming this Halloween is a rewrite of Stepney Gets Lost, which is going to be fantastic. It's going to be so funny and a little bit horrifying.
But I will admit, Middle Engine is better than Up, Up, and Away.
Now,
or Wonky Whistle, or Edward's New Shed.
Yes, now those 3 episodes alone, rewritten.
And All Engines Go.
Look, I'm not trying to... Look, those 3
In fact, let's look back on some of the questions. I believe I saw a question asking your thoughts on the Sodor Cup, the All Engines Go movie.
Oh yes, I heard that tanked pretty well at the box office.
Now, let's see how many Rotten Tomatoes it got, because my God, I want to tear into this crap fest so much, just like how I tore in to Batman v Superman.
Yes, Batman versus Batman is like... Wow.
Seriously, I wanted to. The only reason why I wanted to join the stream was there are 2 reasons why I wanted to join the stream. 2, to help you out. 3, 1, to help you out. 2, because I just want to tear into this piece of shit film.
Well, I will say that. Okay, now in saying of films, on the subject of films, the 2 trailers for a film coming soon is going to be amazing and so dark and violent. It's going to be wow. And here it is.
Got a 4.1 out of 10 on IMDb.
Great job. I knew it.
Wait, how do you know it tanked at the box office?
Because I predicted it.
How did you know? Like,
Magic.
Where did you find out it tanked? Like, what's your source?
Magic?
Because usually when you go on Google and you Google a movie, it tells you the budget and the box office. I only see the director's name.
But here it is.
No one cares about the Slith Mouth engine. When's Ghost Train 3 coming out? Oh, Jesus. What
the... Now, of course, here's the thing. Ghost Train 3. Weird Things. I think Weird Things just died. Anyway, wait, what the?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened. I think my microphone accidentally clicked on. Like, I had my microphone on the mouse, and the arrow was pointing to the X button, and I think that my microphone accidentally pressed it.
I see. Now, you're asking
about as I was saying.
Yes, you were asking about Ghost Train 3. That is still in development.
It was a joke. I was joking.
I know.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. It's okay. But last year, like all three trailers and the 2 music videos were released. So I mean,
do you think my jokes have been going a little too far recently?
I wouldn't say they're so humorous. Ooh, they're funny.
They're not going too far.
Well,
if they're not going too far, clearly there's something I'm doing wrong.
Well, I mean,
because my intent of jokes are making them so bad, people literally rally a mosh pit to literally want to burn me. The reason why that's my goal is so that way I can just laugh at all the people making a big deal about it, because it just shows how immature and childish they are.
And now to watch a classic video for the ages. It'll be so much fun.
No, don't do Big Chungus.
That is not what I'm gonna do.
Don't repeat a clip over and over again. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no, I know what you're gonna do. This is gonna be one of those videos that you play over and over and over and over and over.
No. Like, here's the thing. Like, this was over a year ago that this was released.
In fact, wait a minute. I believe back in 2020 it said that Ghost Train 3 would be released the Halloween of 2021. And it's the 21st of Halloween of 2021.
It's gonna be hard to say.
This is advice for every single YouTubers out there. Never have a release date for stuff you're making, because it will fuck you up the ass if it doesn't come out on that date.
Well, because here's the thing, like, boy.
I'm being serious. This is legitimate advice. I'm being serious. Like, in fact, this advice isn't even coming from me. This is advice coming from YouTuber Angry Joe. I would say that's a pretty good source.
Are you talking about Driver Joe? Like, it's
No, Angry Joe, the movie reviewer, the guy who has 3.27 million subscribers.
Okay, first of all, Sakura is not nightmare fuel. What do you mean by that? Look, I get it. There is. Okay,
by the way, is Katie still stalking you? Isn't that the same Katie?
I don't know. I can't really tell, but what I do know is, like, okay, admittedly, if it isn't the same Katie,
if it is not the same Katie, then I'm sorry.
That's the thing I don't know, but what I do know is this. Now, for those of you who, I'm just going to put out a warning for the Slith Mouth engine. It's probably going to be R-rated, just because of the content that you're going to see once the film is released.
We gave up caring about the fan base long ago.
I'm just saying, like, there's I'm not saying it's going to be on the levels of Timothy. It's just going to be on the levels of, okay, this is going to go crazy. Let's see. Oh, I see. Boy, yeah.
Icy's here?
He's in the chat. He was saying that he explained that he had to do a project and then he had to cancel it because...
Wait, show me the clip again. I want to see if it really is nightmare fuel because I don't think I saw the whole thing.
Okay, hold on. Because
It's Halloween. I want to scare myself shitless. So
yeah,
I want to see if
because
it really is nightmare fuel. Come on.
yeah, because the first trailer was released. Oh man, almost 5 days ago, and then today I released the second trailer. So
Show it.
hold on, I just gotta.
Sorry, really want to get. I want to see if it really is nightmare fuel.
I mean, and hold on, I just gotta
If
find
I
the.
can be the judge of what's weird, I can be the judge of what's terrifying.
I mean, hold on. Let's see.
Wait a minute, enlarge it. I can't really see it that well. I really can't.
Hold on.
I can barely see the mouth. I can barely see it.
It's covered. That's the thing.
Oh. I mean... I mean... It doesn't really... I mean, I'm only wondering how... I'm only wondering how the engine was able to pick up a knife if Thomas and Friends is based off realism and
Okay.
whatnot.
Well. First of all, like the Slith Mouth engine's a ghost, and that's not a knife. That's a katana.
Still, how the heck is she is even a she?
Yes.
Okay, how is she able to hold that? Like, okay, if it was perhaps like if it was laying on the ground and she levitated it using telekinesis and sliced Toby with that, then okay, I can give that a pass. But
Like, keep in mind, I will say this. Like, here's the thing. Now, even though you saw in the trailer that Toby was victimized by the Slipknot engine,
also that was not nightmare fuel. I've seen worse from Shed 17.
well, if you've seen Undead Shed by 22 Tesla, then it does share elements.
I have not seen that. Let me take a look at that right now. I'm not leaving the stream. I'm just gonna watch it on my phone.
Yes. Let's see.
Oh wow, someone loves Icy Boy. Isn't that news? Someone loves Icy Boy. That is such big news.
Now here's the thing. Now, I will say this, like, just to be clear on everything, and this is I'm speaking on the Shanka team. In the actual film, Toby is not going to be one of the victims of what's going
Wait
to
a minute, is
happen.
this canon to Ghost Train 3?
No, this is canon to the Slith Mouth engine film that will be coming out way after Ghost Train 3.
Then what the heck does the Shanika team have to do with this?
That's because I'm one of the Shanka members, and like now, I will say there like a bunch more scenes have been filmed.
I thought this was a film I thought this was only a film made by you. I didn't think it was.
Oh no, I'm helping with it.
Thanks for clarifying that.
Yeah,
and for the record, I have nothing against the Shanika team. I like the Shanika team. They're just fine.
Now in terms of the notification. Now, in terms of voice acting, I don't know if I will be voice acting for that particular project, but if I am, then yay. I mean, but anyway, in saying that, I will say this that, oh no.
What?
Oh boy.
What? Oh no.
Sorry,
What is someone in the chat or backstage that they're not supposed to be?
Hold on. Let's see. Where'd you go?
Guys, I think we have a code G.
Actually, no. That was actually Discord that was activated.
Okay, phew. Wait, was our Discord group thing implicated?
Oh no.
Okay, good. That's all. Don't no more on the Discord thing. We don't want nothing more on that.
Now, okay, now let me explain once again. Once the film is finally completed and edited and exported, it's hard to say, like, it could be on Shine's channel, it could be on my channel, it could be on any of the Shanika members' channel. It doesn't matter where the film's going to be. It's
It
just,
kind of does matter where the film's gonna be, so that way people can find it.
well, that's what I'm talking about. Now, I will say this, I will say this. Not every, and I repeat, not every film, like, since the Shanika team was created in 2012, I believe, it's not every film's been on the same channel, let's just say, on YouTube. It's been on various
Oh,
it's on various channels. And
and
three
some
of them,
channels who stole it from them.
at least one of the projects, yes. The other two, that were on that channel that I'm mentioning. Oh, those two are like they can
And
just
also, gosh, what else was I gonna say? Shit. God damn it. Damn it, what else was I gonna Crap, I forgot the joke.
Oh, you were gonna say it.
I was gonna make a joke. Completely forgot what it was gonna be. Crap. Oh, and someone taking credit for the Shanika movies. Don't say their name. Don't talk about it. Just a throwaway joke. I've learned my lesson. Don't worry.
It's all good. It's all good. It's
Don't worry, this plan is foolproof. The only thing that could F it up is if someone in the chat mentions the name, asks it, and then that will cause a full-on riot. Anyway, we were all just silent for a second. So, let's see what other questions. So yeah, this is questions and answers. So come on.
yes, it's good. I mean, that's one of the that's actually it's sort of the main reason why I did this Q&A, because a lot of people were asking about.
Oh, I almost forgot. I know what I was gonna say. Brandon, are you and the China team concerned that Ghost Train 3 might have the chance to get taken down because a certain somebody might copyright strike it?
That's the thing.
You know who I'm talking about.
I will say this. Last year, the full rights were the Shanika team was able to get the full rights back to that project.
Okay.
So they're the team's in the clear.
I'm just saying, you know who always finds a way, and you know how easy it is for YouTubers to abuse the copyright system nowadays because it's friggin' flawed. You know how flawed it is.
I get it.
Meaning that if you know who wanted to, even though he doesn't own the rights, he could still use it, because I'm just saying, because I don't want you and the Shinika team to go through a whole thing because you're such good people. I would hate to see you guys go through or have to deal with something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
seriously, I really am just I really was just asking this because I was concerned.
Yeah, anyway, so the point
Ah, crap. I think I just broke Brandon. Well, looks like I've done it again. Brandon, Brandon, snap out of it. I know what I need. My secret weapon. Anyone who knows me will know what this is. The cure. Don't worry, Brandon. This won't hurt.
Much better.
Okay, phew. I didn't need to use the USSR cure. But yeah, you understand what I was trying to you understood why I asked that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I literally wouldn't want to see you or the Shanika team go through like a whole copyright thing.
I know. It would be
problematic.
Be a tragedy.
And for the people who do know who I'm talking about, don't put his name in the live chat, because then that will cause a huge frenzy in the live chat. So, and I know it might sound weird for me to say that, but that's because I've learned my lesson from the past. So I'm not gonna start drama in streams anymore. So. Hey, no, that's my trademark. That's my trade. No, that's my thing. That was my thing. No, you can't, Brandon. You can't do that. That was my thing.
This is my version of it.
That
doesn't mean. Don't be upset. It's just my version of it.
I'm kidding.
I know. And a lot of people, want to join.
My own weapon used against me.
Well, hold on. Let's see the.
What's wrong now?
And apparently, in Discord, someone is concerned about one of my subscribers if they are going to have nightmares of one of the faces of the Slith Mouth engine.
What Katie was just mentioning that earlier, but like honestly, like could you like probably DM me a picture of like the actual mouth?
Like are you saying of what the actual like Slith Mouth looks like?
Like what? Will it be something similar to Jack the Ripper, to Jeff the Killer or something?
All right, let me explain. The project is actually it's based off the Slith Mouth woman. Like,
okay, I need to Google this.
Yeah, so but basically there's a lot to this tale, and anyway, I'm not going to get further into detail. It's just there's a lot of formality with this.
Oh yeah, I've heard of her. A YouTuber named Merrily Mary VO, who you should really check out. She's a great YouTuber. One of her animated stories was about the Slith Mouth woman. I remember now.
Yes.
So apparently it was about like this woman who was so beautiful, and this husband who was either jealous or didn't want to risk her cheating on him. So I guess he ended up slicing her mouth with a katana or something.
Okay, actually, all right. First off, let me be clear on this. The actual film and how
I'm talking about the story of the Slith Mouth woman.
Okay, no, but here's the thing: the Slith Mouth woman. There are three possible origins as to how this happens. And why I say this is because I've watched someone else's video on YouTube, and it explains of this.
It's a woman of Asian origin with black hair. How original!
Well,
The Grudge, The Ring.
okay. Let's. But moving on from that, I will say this. Let's see what else. But I will say this. Like, hard to believe, Halloween is coming up very, very, very soon. It's going to be very, very, very awesome. It's going to be very, very, very fantastic. Very, very awesome. Very, very fun. Very, very awesome. Very, very. It's la 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 la. Well, I mean,
Yeah, this Slith Mouth woman definitely seems like just another. Just seems like another like.
What is all that racket at the sheds?
Oh no, 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 Brandon, no. Do I have to call the USSR? Very well done, Brandon.
I'm gonna pretend I did not hear or see that.
Okay, Brandon. Wild the Hybrid Engine and Icy Boy would like to join the stream, I believe. So, they would like you to DM them the link. And Katie was about to shower too before you did that.
Let's well, before this, let's see.
Slith Mouth woman looks painful.
I will say this. Like,
also,
even
if you
though-
slit your mouth, wouldn't you die from that?
That's the thing. I don't
Like,
have a clue.
from blood loss, wouldn't you literally die?
I don't know. And I
I
don't
mean, it
wanna
would
fu-
make sense if the Slith Mouth woman was like a ghost or something.
Well,
I definitely think it's a ripoff of Jeff the Killer, but wait, no, Jeff the Killer was a retarded creepypasta, and this is an urban legend, so. Yeah, I'm just throwing out all these. I'm just throwing out all my opinions out there. Just this is my big plan to get you canceled. And now Brandon is broken. Ah, crap. Hello? Hello,
So-
doctor? Yeah, it's Brandon again. He's broken. We're gonna need those horse tranquilizers again. Oh wait, you're out of. Oh wait, you're out of them. Oh crap. Okay. Do you still have the anal beads?
Oh, for God's sakes!
Yeah. Yeah. Just by this one, it's funny how nowadays, well, it's really is funny how nowadays that your entire career can go down the crapper just from one tiny video.
Well, I mean, I will like the marriage video, for example, was one of the most popular videos I've ever done, and it's just awesome. And yes, there will be a sequel to it. I don't know who is going to be in the sequel, but it's going to be fantastic. And
Oh my gosh, Wild! Even I don't ask for the link that much. Jesus Christ!
like, here's the thing, like, and part of the reason I'm not doing it in this particular stream, and if, like, for at least for the next few streams, one of my subscribers got spooked by someone backstage who was uninvited, of course. He did something really, really inappropriate. So
Wait a minute. Which stream was this?
this was in my friend Jan XYZ64's
Who?
Jan XYZ64.
Yeah. How do you spell that?
Hold on, I'll say the stream might be deleted by now, so let's see.
Well, could you don't say it. Just put it in the private chat on who it was. Don't say it. Don't. Just put it in the private chat, and I won't say it.
I'll do my best to find the deleted video as fast as I can.
No, I mean, like, who was the person who spooked the other guy?
Yes, of course, because they see spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down the spine.
Like, you just put the name of, like, the person in the private chat. You don't need to go through the trouble of finding a deleted video. Just
because spooky, scary skeletons and
wait, turn on the light. Ginger's in here. Sorry about that. So yeah, if you can just type the name of the person in the private chat. Don't say it out loud.
Don't worry, I won't. I'll make sure.
I want to make sure no one else makes the same mistake I did.
The story I'll make certain that everything will work.
The only reason why I like to come into your streams, Brandon, is because 1, I'm bored. 2, they seem boring and could use some entertainment. But that doesn't mean I want to join every single time. There's a lot of streams you've made where I'm not in them. Well, guys, I think we can safely assume that Brandon is a redneck. He's dead.
Oh my god, I was speaking in this weird monotone voice. It was like, ooh. But yes, I will privately send the link to you, IC, and filed.
So that's what I gave us, and it was too low.
Oh, and I got my dog with me. Okay. Sorry, there's a huge commotion going on in my house.
Yes. I see.
I think Wild and Icy Boy pretty much... Well, Wild, if you don't normally ask this much, don't ask so much. Even I don't ask that much. Seriously. Like, hey, Brandon, remember that time when you added that one guy and I predicted that the moment you added him in, the stream would end, and then the moment you added him in, the stream ended?
Yes,
And then the stream afterwards, I predicted it would end in like 30 minutes, and then when I come back to the video, I see that it was at 39 minutes long.
Yeah, almost 40 minutes.
Exactly. So I will put this down right now. I bet that if you let Icy Boy and Wild the hybrid engine in, the stream will end.
Well, I mean, I did send them the links, and they should be on their ways.
Of course, the stream became weird, Katie, because I came. You know which came, I mean.
And I see that we have a Wild Minnesota Wild in the backstage. We just gotta do a nice little do this. And there we go. There is Filed, or should I say Shaggy Doodoo. Hello, Shaggy Doodoo. Welcome to the stream.
No. Sorry. I was talking to my mom. Hold on.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm one on the telephone. I shall be right back.
Stop. Jeez, hybrid. Like, you want to be in the stream so much. Why didn't you? Why are you muted? It, 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 why? That's a little suspicious. Wait a minute. How do we know you're really Wild the hybrid and not wait a minute. If your mom's in the room, how the heck are you typing this? I don't know. Well. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that nickname I came up for you. Crap, what was it? Crap, what was that nickname? I know that one time, I believe, or was that, wait, was that a different person? I think it was a different person who was called Wild. Anyway, Wild, would you like some pizza? I'm eating it right now. Looks Russian. Huh, wonder where Icy Boy is. Well, seems this is my stream now, so... So, now that it's my stream, I'm going to do some movie reviews. Because anyone who knows me knows that whenever I'm in a stream, I love to talk about movies. And tear into them like Batman v Superman, Rise of Skywalker, Sodor Cup, etc. So, the film I feel like talking about right now is a movie that I've torn into when I was in streams with a certain someone. So, and that movie is Batman v Superman. I do not like that movie. I really don't like that movie. It is a very, very, very terrible movie. And what I find funny is that it came out after Captain America Civil War. And you can just tell they were desperately trying to copy that movie. So yeah, one of the things that everyone dislikes about Batman v Superman is Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor. I tell you, that guy should not have been cast as Lex Luthor. He really shouldn't have. And another thing that was bad about the movie was the idea to kill off Superman in the second fucking movie. And the reason why that was bad is because we all knew he wasn't actually dead. Because it was the second movie. Sorry about that. Another thing that's bad about Batman v Superman, Batman is a cold, heartless killer. Now, anyone who knows Batman knows that he has a moral code. One of those moral codes is 1. Not using guns. 2. Not killing people. 3. Not using guns to fucking kill people. And that's been my review on Batman v Superman. Now, for another movie that pisses me off just by the thought of it. What other movie is there? Well, I guess there is no other movie for me to talk about. At least not one that I feel like talking about. What else to do in this stream? Since Brandon's not here. I'm also eating dinner while I'm here, so yeah, that's why there's so many pauses. Jesus, what else can I talk about? Yeah, I guess since Brandon isn't here, the stream isn't very entertaining. Crap. May as well check in to see how a certain YouTuber is doing. Instantly get Brandon's channel copyright. Hold on, I'm gonna go get more pizza. I'll be right back. All right, got some more pizza. Wow, there's 2 people watching this stream. Fucking hell. I'm also not surprised Brandon just up and left, like he usually does. Ah, yes, LPS is still here. I mean, I would offer everyone in the chat some pizza, but I can't. Huh, you voiced Rosie in what? One of Brandon's stuff? Ah! A redoubled train fan in 2006. 2006 was actually the year I was born. Bro, I bet it's gonna be 2 hours before Brandon finally comes back. Either that or the stream will just randomly end. Oh god, not that bitch. Ugh. Not Jessica the Almost Genty. Yeah, and if it wasn't bad enough, Mason Hagen's also back. Yeah. 2 of the most notorious people in the Thomas fandom are back to make 2021 even worse. So I will admit, 2021 has been better than 2020, but not great. Ah, Neko the Hedgehog. Sorry, Neko the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't really like Dummy Man. Yeah, I don't really like Dummy Man that much. Brandon's on the phone, Neko. Yeah, I'm calling you Neko because one, I just think it's funny, and two, it's how your name is spelled. If it was Nico, it would be an I, not an E. Yes, LPS. I could not have said it better myself. But yeah, it's nice just chilling here, waiting for Brandon. Neko, you've said hello to LPS. Like 4 times now or something. Yeah, LPS, I think Neko would like to talk to you. Yeah, you don't need to say hi to me, Neko. I've already well acknowledged your existence. I mean, I would make the stream more entertaining by like sharing my screen to show a video of like a game or something. But only Brandon can grant access to show like people's screens. Up, LBS, I think Neko would like to tell you something. What, are you gonna propose or something? Man, that really played out. That really sounded a lot funnier in my head. Fuck. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Hmm. Yeah. I have no idea, Katie. uh, I mean, Neko, like, you don't need to worry. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore their little conversation in the chat. It's probably private stuff. They're probably personal friends or something. Eh. Correction, Katie. It's gotten weird. I've basically taken over Brandon's stream until he comes back. So I'm basically just trying to make as much of it as possible. Huh. Huh. Actually, LPS, there's a lot of kids in my school who were 13 who had who were like boyfriend and girlfriend with certain people. I mean, I don't have a girlfriend. I'm fucking single. But I'm just saying, in my school, there were a lot of people who are your age who had like boyfriends and or girlfriends. I mean, they broke up. Of course they did, but like, I'm just saying. Uh, what the fuck? Okay, Neko, are you and LPS like personal friends or something? Like, oh yay, more people. Hello, Train Fan 2006. Brandon unfortunately isn't here to welcome you to the stream, but thankfully I am. So yes, welcome to the stream. Make yourself comfortable. Neko and LPS are having a conversation about something. I don't know. Ah, he's back.
Hey everyone, back again. Welcome back to the video review. This time I'm going to take a look at this.
Brandon, it's been an hour.
It's been 5 minutes since 5 minutes.
I don't think it's been that. It hasn't been 5 minutes, Brandon. But yeah, I took over your stream while you were gone. You may or may not get a call from the police.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding. Well, were you actually concerned you were gonna get a call from the cops?
Okay. Okay, that's don't worry. I was like, I thought you were being serious. I was like, what? Is something going on? I'm like, oh.
Wait, what? Wait, did you actually think you were gonna get a call from the police?
Well, I thought it was, but in all seriousness, but for an unrelated reason. And no, I'm not in trouble.
An unrelated reason.
I shall explain in private. It's a good reason.
Brandon, did you do something illegal?
No, actually, I did not.
Brandon, I told you to stay away from the preschool.
Okay, hold on.
I only laugh so hard because of the reactions you make. Yeah. Far away across the sea. Oh, yay. A new subscriber.
Yeah, 2 new subscribers actually.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm actually 2000. I'm almost at 3K actually.
Huh, nice.
Well, 3K because it's been a long while since then.
So, now that Brandon is back, we can get back to the whole point of this stream, which, let's be honest, doesn't have a point anymore.
Well, as I said, the original
after I joined,
the original intent for that stream was just to clarify on some questions of the Slith Mouth engine trailers and the project itself. Nothing more than that. Just
wow. So, I think there's some more stuff we could probably do. Maybe we could probably do some reactions or something. I don't know. I've just been so bored. That's the only reason why I wanted to join the stream. And I'm not gonna lie, when the stream was, not gonna lie, when I was in the stream by myself. Oh boy. Ah. Hey, Neko, was this the guy you were shipping with LPS? Yeah, Brandon. Some stuff was going on while you were gone.
Hello, LPS, MLP, Thomas Fred, Spatial 10. Yes, I can be your friend, and congratulations on subscribing to my channel, Train 3006. Well, yes.
Dude, LPS Neko was the one who made the joke about, like, you and someone else dating. I can't tell if that was.
I read the chat. I'm on that part of the chat. I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, this does set up for the fire on Friday.
The what on Friday?
The fire, like the.
Oh, you mean the internet fire that will be a huge bunch of people trying to cancel you?
9.
Oh, Neko, I'm sorry. Neko, I thought this was the guy you were talking about earlier in the chat. Clearly, it must have been someone else. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to lie.
Basically, the chat in question.
Don't worry, Train Fan 206. You're.
Yeah, 2006. Because I think that's when the user was created in 2006. So.
No, Mr. MPS 2002. What? Fuck! True. I just answered my own statement. I just corrected my own statement. Fuck.
That's all right. Don't worry.
Brandon, we don't need to see the cocaine you've been snorting.
No, that's not what's happening. My nose is broken.
Really?
Ugh.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm just
seriously, like, Brandon, I've been wondering this for a while. How big is the room you were in? You're in, like, is it just like a small bedroom or something? Like,
actually, it's much more than that.
Could you like Oh, thanks, Neko. Could you just like, you don't need to like show the entire room, just like turn like the camera or something, because I really would like to.
All right, so basically,
wait, actually, no, never mind. I just remembered that, in people's rooms, they might have stuff that the public wouldn't want to see. So yeah, never mind.
I will describe it to you though. so basically, in front of me, we got a line of Transformers, and then we got huge shelf of Transformers at the top, and then some other stuff, and then a 3D printer at the bottom right-hand corner. Get some paperwork of artwork that's next to my headrest. The headrest with some shed area for
area.
No, sheds, like basically shelving for various arts and such. And then there is next to me is the window, of course, that points outside. And then my review table is right, like, squished between my bed and a line of
We're
Transformers.
not giving out private info, Katie.
And
I was just curious about like how big his room was. I thought he was in like a cramped. I thought he was in like a cramped apartment or something, but I instantly took it back because I remembered the stuff people have in their rooms might be stuff they wouldn't want people to know. So I instantly took back what I said.
Oh well,
I'm seriously starting to wait a minute. So our best Express Engine 7.8, Katie, are you Katie the War Hero? Are you Katie the War Hero E2 tank engine or whatever the heck that person's name was?
It was a lovely day on the Isle of Sora. The Fat Controller is the top man.
Don't worry, Brandon. That whole drama died out a long time ago.
Yes, but
it's the recent drama I'm being more concerned. I'm being more, careful with.
Yes, the drama with the butter and the peanut butter, and it's like
Knapford Studios.
Hello, Knapford Studios. Welcome, and welcome to another video review, and this time a video review.
That guy.
Don't worry, actually, Knapford Studios has...
I know. He's neutral to the whole thing. Knapford, don't bring up any of their names in this stream.
I'll explain in private at a very certain time.
I just don't want him to bring up their names and then start a friggin' internet fire in the chat.
Well, this does, cue the music, as they say.
No, that was my thing! You can't steal my bit, Brandon! Crap! Clearly I'm gonna need something more powerful. He's become too powerful for his own good. Okay. Gotta find another song that's 10 times much more of a meme than...
It's alright, it's alright.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think I found a song so much better, so much more powerful than the USSR.
It's All Star. I know it.
I know which song is more powerful. I'll pull it up in a minute. Hold on, Brandon. Okay, here's the song that's way more powerful than the USSR and will defeat Brandon from stealing my bit once and for all.
Now listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in...
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's why you showed the middle finger. Because it's copyright. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's all right. I'll probably edit that bit out. It's all good. But I could see what you were trying to do there. But we're doing.
Well, if you edit the bit out, then the joke I was making earlier won't make any sense. So you'll have to edit that out too.
Well, I mean,
Fuck. Wait a minute. I know something that's better than We Are Number One and the Russian. I know something better that's better than all of those songs combined.
Oh boy, it's All Star. I know it.
No, not All Star. USSR remix. That is much more powerful than any of those. No, Brandon, this will not be that new thing that you play over and over again. I won't allow it. You may have stolen my USSR, but you'll never steal my remix! Wait, is that also copyright? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, thank goodness for emergency break on oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! It was a
What an
lovely day
absolute shit show.
on the island of Sodor. Thomas the Tank Engine was Caillou in disguise. It was such a beautiful day. All in all, so much fun to happen to
Calm down, Big Four Railways. It's just a fucking joke. Calm down.
At that moment, Caillou arrived. and
No,
Thomas-
no, 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 no.
Wait, what the? Who is this backstage? Hello.
Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Brandon. No, no, God, no, 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 Brandon, Brandon, don't you dare do this. If you do this, it will break me. It will break me. Okay, that won't break me. That won't break me either. Sorry, Brandon. I've broken you way more times than you can break me.
It's all right.
There's nothing you can do. It's not really that funny.
What do you mean it's not funny?
I mean, it's not that funny.
Which one, this or this?
No, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was 13, I kind of like saw a bunch of stuff with a cuss word in it funny or something. But like, I mean,
That one?
what?
That one.
What are you saying?
Like right here. By the banner.
Emily the Witch coming to... It's not really I was only, like, overreacting because I saw Thomas in a same thing with Caillou, and we all know how much
I
everyone
don't
hates...
like it. No way.
Well, okay, let's see.
No, 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 no,
Who really wants this to actually happen? That's the question.
It's okay. Don't panic.
That's okay. It's okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, and peanut butter coaches and jelly coaches.
What?
That
What?
joke is overrated.
Basically, there was a story I made called the peanut butter coaches, and actually, no joke, the tank coaches are colored like peanut butter. No joke. They're the same sort of livery as peanut butter. So I made the story. Ellen Sarthorson Productions narrated it on his channel. It was like, oh yes, it was so beautiful and epic. I couldn't resist.
Huh.
More epic than the Michael Bay Transformers films.
Well, the Rise of the Beast is going to be epic. I will say that.
No. Everything Michael Bay puts his hands on turns to sexy girls, CGI explosions, and friggin' porn jokes or whatever.
You probably don't know me as the new subscriber.
Oh, yeah, I recognized you as a new subscriber.
Yeah, I'm also a girl.
I know.
Thank you, Netflix Studios. My version of Six Lovely Tenders.
Look, if you've... Look, LPS, you probably don't know this,
Yeah?
but, like, many people who, have reviewed the Michael Bay Transformers films or make jokes about Michael Bay in general, they make jokes about, like, him having, like, CGI explosions, a bunch of flashing lights everywhere, or, like, you know, sex jokes or boob jokes or stuff like that.
Seriously though?
Oh.
What?
Why are you asking that?
It's true though. Seriously, there's a bunch of like, if you've seen,
Okay.
there's literally a Transformers film where that literally shows a Transformer with testicles.
Okay, now well, we're in the presence of a female. I don't think she wants to know that.
Oh please! I don't care who. I don't care what people. I don't care what she is. She's gonna be treated just like everyone else.
I think she's really
Oh,
uncomfortable.
You two in the chat, I think you gotta like probably type the StreamYard link.
Let's see.
You can join through private DMs.
Yes, for this particular stream, for the foreseeable future. And thank you, Netflix Studios, once again. The Six Lovely Tenders thing was amazing. I mean, like, it was pretty good. Now, granted, it's not a direct adaptation. It's just my version of the story. Just major differences: the six tenders being used, and not half of them, and that Duck is the sole focus on the story, and not Duck and Henry, because as you seen in my version, there was no like spare truck attached to between Duck and the tenders. Because if Duck was a tender engine, then that'd be the case.
Huh.
Oh wow.
Oh. What was that? What was that?
Sorry, I just I
The
finally-
helicopter.
Oh yeah, I totally own a fucking helicopter with my.
A freaking helicopter.
Oh
A
please,
man
you
has fallen
can
to the river in Lego
cuss
City.
here.
Start the rescue helicopter. Start the rescue helicopter. Stop
A
the
man has
rescue
fallen
helicopter.
into
Stop
the
the
river
rescue
in Lego
helicopter.
A man has fallen into the water in Lego City. Yeah. Build the Lego. What do you mean? I haven't lost it. Brandon's the one who's lost it. I've got.
Are you talking about the fat controller or Sir Top Hat losing it?
Who gives a fuck?
And Nico, that's up to me to do that with the link. Thank you.
The more times you ask, Neko,
My OC, if you're looking for it.
Oh, so that's what your OC is. It's
Wood burning force engine.
okay.
is
So
that from the Big World Big Adventure series?
yes,
Season
it is.
24, yes.
Yes. I think was it Marcy or Marco? I think it's
Marcia.
Oh, Marcia.
I've never
yeah.
seen season 24, and I never will after the shit show that was season 22 and 23, and the shit show that is now a big world that is now blah. All legends fucking go.
Actually, season 24 is very, very, very good. I really do believe that season 2024.
Oh, shush, Brandon.
What are you talking about? Season 24 is awesome. Season 23
Brandon,
is
you've
awesome.
sniffed too much Canadian snow.
What are you talking about? What are you
You've
talking
sniffed too
about?
much
Why are you
Canadian
talking
snow,
about?
and now all you can see are
What are
Martians.
you talking about? Engines eat.
Please.
Engines don't
shoot-
fucking eat. They don't eat shit except
Engines
Hey,
coal.
freaking food.
Which I will say this. Inspired by a joke on Discord, there will be an episode in season 10, no joke, in my series, Brandon the Peanut Butter Engine.
What the fuck? Okay,
What the freak?
yeah, Brandon, you've definitely snorted the Canadian snow.
I'm sorry, but snow has not fallen into the river in Lego City so far this year. It's only October
Also, what's the difference between Canada and America in terms of language? Because literally, I thought you were American.
Oh, but I'm pure Canadian. I was never born in America. I was born in Canada, but never born
Really?
in
Because,
America.
like, I'm probably gonna get canceled for this, but, like, crap, how the hell do I word this?
Oh, how do you word this? I have
Oh, I
no
don't
idea.
Oh, I have no idea, said
You know how
Rosie.
there's a pair? You know how in movies or cartoons, people portray Canadian people as like people who say "a" at the end of everything, but they say like "Oh, hey, welcome to Canada, eh?" or something like that.
Train Fan 2006 is in Canada too.
I'm just saying. But like I said, those were like cartoon parodies or something like that. Or like on South Park, where they portrayed Canadians as people whose heads like just bob up, who are like, you know, have beady eyes, and their heads just like are just like, how the heck do I just like their design is so in South Park. The designs of Canadians are so like they're hard to describe, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so gonna get canceled after this.
What do you mean? What happened?
You know how people act whenever they hear people talking about race or gender or people from other countries. They throw a huge hissy fit, wanna fucking kill you, and then
That wasn't freaking funny. That wasn't funny at all.
well, humor is a matter of opinion. What it is. What people find humor is subjective. It really is.
Huh. Okay.
It seems
You
that
seriously did not know that?
I don't know.
You're right, Big Four Railway. I've dug my own grave. I can hear cancel culture coming to my door right now.
You okay?
You're too young to know what we're talking about.
No, I'm like 13. I'm 13.
Good for you. I'm fucking 15.
Somebody's
hello?
like in backstage.
yes, I was just trying to say that CMF69 is backstage. Don't I never even sent the link in the unless oh man.
What?
Oh.
I think I know why, but that's another story.
Wait, what do you mean you know why? Oh, wait. Did you accidentally show the link in the Google search bar when you shared screens?
It does that for whatever reason. It should allow me
Brandon,
to share
come
screen-
on. Callum taught you this lesson.
Uh,
Fuck. I just said his name. Fuck.
Fine. Don't worry.
Just calm down.
I
It's all
can't,
good.
because that will... Just mentioning their names will cause a huge bunch of drama.
It is all good, said the narrator.
It's a long story, LPS. It is a long, exhausting, and
Story.
Brandon can agree that this story between certain people that we've talked about in this stream and have made jokes about is a long story of love, hate, drama, death, etc.
Oh, freak.
Betrayal. That being the key word. If the person is watching this, he knows what I'm talking about.
The butler came in, and the butler came in, and the butler came in, and
The butler.
Knapford Studios. Oh yeah, Knapford Studios also knows who I'm talking about.
yeah, let's this is a stream about a Q&A that has turned into a yay. We're doing
a Q&A that stopped the moment I joined.
Well, it's fine because tomorrow's stream is going to be so emotionally awesome.
Until I join.
We will see about that because no engine on my railway engines on my railway.
Brandon, you're having a seizure. Snap out of it.
Engines on my railway do as they're told.
Fuck! I need to call up the doctor and get those tranquilizers to Canada quickly. Hello, doctor. Yeah, it's urgent. Fly the hitman. Get the hitman to Canada quickly.
Well, this does before I get you in there.
In a fine day, the island was busy as ever. Police were so convinced that Henry broke down by the noon hour.
No.
Very compliments. Because I have an adjustment of engines that is more mentioned than the other railways put together. Oh, really? Anyways, what was that? Anyways.
No, Brandon, this will not be the new channel meme where you repeat it over and 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 over.
Take it easy.
Fuck.
Take it easy.
Anyways.
Fuck shit. Fuck. Shut up, Brandon.
Anyways.
You're giving me the repeat-itis.
Anyways. What was that?
Do I need to get out the USSR remix again?
For the rest of the day. Popcorn has so much butter. One of these days, that evening, the Topham Hatt came to see the engines. Ran railway out of direction. Meadow ran to the help. Look at the odds arranged in second.
Oh, Shinica OC!
Lady!
Actually, that is my friend Shiner T's. That's her OC. Or what? Or yes.
It's a lady OC.
It is.
No shit!
Calm down.
10 seconds. Oh yes, one of my finest engines.
Don't tell me to calm down. I'll tell you when to tell me to calm down.
Dude, really?
Get shine here on the double. Get shine here on the double. Get shine here on the double.
Brandon, stop.
Get shine
You're
here.
turning me
Yeah,
crazy.
oh, it's fine. It's fine. The Big Four Railway Wooden Railway Tales 69.
I heard to hear a strange sound from the shed, and then to his horror, he's not
Big Four Railway, you don't know what the fuck?
What the freak?
Oh, that broke me out of my trance. Brandon, no. This is not going to become the new channel meme next to the Edward and Emily NSFW.
You mean Henry and Emily?
Yes, it will not become the new Henry and Emily. It won't. And don't you dare show LPS that. She is way too young to see that. Someone get into the stream and stop this madman. Stop this mad redneck.
I'll save you, okay? Here, I couple you up.
Ever tried to break with you?
And then I'll take you there.
CMF 69. Come in here and save the stream. Brandon, let's CMF in here so we can save the stream.
It was merely an unfortunate coincidence. It was merely an unfortunate coincidence. It was merely an unfortunate
Brandon, please.
An unfortunate coincidence.
I'll do anything. Anything you want.
Don't you worry.
Brandon, I will do anything. I will do anything.
This has become a very tasty situation. Trevor took the undamaged jars of peanut
How
butter.
about this? I'll never play the USSR theme again. I promise.
Where Henry was nearly fixed. Well. Edward here for some maintenance.
Oh my gosh, Brandon, what will it take for you to... What will it take for you to stop?
What the hell is this?
What's happening?
What the hell is this? story for another day.
What is him? What is this?
That's a story for another day.
Calm down. Don't.
You've done it, Brandon. You finally broke me.
You're,
I guess that's only
I'm gonna
fair.
like. I'm gonna like
I'll
comfort
get my
you.
revenge.
Oh snap! I gotta go. Woo! I gotta.
All right.
He's gonna get his revenge. He's gonna make you pay.
Yes.
Surprise, motherfuckers! I'm here.
CM69.
Oh,
My hero, you know.
Yeah. I'm here. And what are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's not me.
Brandon, you have made, Brandon, you have made a powerful enemy.
What are you
Oh,
talking about?
wait, Brandon, do the big screen again. Do it again. Watch this. Do the big screen again. Boom.
No,
Hell
not that
yeah.
one.
Hell
What?
yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Hell yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
What the?
Trade Fan 2006 is flirting? What the fuck?
What is wrong with him?
You
Look.
know the rules.
Oh, I think you probably typed the StreamYard link.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oops.
Train Fan 2006, who the fuck are you flirting with?
What is
Like-
wrong with him?
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
flirting with LPS or something? What the fuck?
I don't know.
No, he's not. Okay, good. Wait, Train Fan, if you're not, then how come at 8:14 p.m. you put in the chat, I'm flirting with you? Who was that
Hey, Train
to?
Fan, I gave you like the link in the comments if you wanna. It's in like the finished school one.
Who were you flirting with?
Oh.
If you were
Calm down, dude. I'm
I'm
trying to ask
sorry.
Train Fan.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't. It's
Brandon
okay.
broke me. He broke me.
By showing that weird peanut butter coaches thing.
Brandon finally got his revenge after all this time. All those times I broke him, he managed to get me back for all those times in one stream. He truly made history with this one. It came a bit too late, but trust
No.
me, I'll be back. I'll be back inspecting. Crap. What's that famous line?
I'll
Fuck.
get you next time, Gadget.
I'll be back, Gadget. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the line.
Oh.
I'll be back, Bennett.
Shaggy Doodoo.
Yes, Wild.
I think it's a guy
Oh
named
my
Shaggy.
Wild,
God, can
finally. Wild, you're here, finally.
Brandon, nice.
Put an end to
Brandon,
this
nice.
madness.
What madness?
Did you see what happened?
No, I was eating dinner. What the frick happened?
I'm
Oh
passing out.
wait. Comments.
You better.
What the freak is happening?
I'm not even gonna acknowledge his existence.
Anyways, Wild, I'm right here.
Yes, I see LPS.
Great. You and Wild flirting now or something?
No. She does that as a
Uh,
she does that as a joke just to mess with us. Okay.
He's one of my friends that he met me in Prototype stream.
Yeah.
Hey guys, watch this. Ain't no party like the 69 party.
460 duck. 460 duck. No, bottom text.
Wow.
Ain't no party like the 69 party. Oh. Ain't no party like the 69
460 James. Bottom
what
text.
the fuck is happening?
Duck has seen some stuff. My name is. I have some of the most random profile pictures, like the get mark.
What's my new profile
Oh my-
picture? What's my new profile picture?
Also, Hayden the stupid engine.
Are you? Oh my god, you heard about this too?
That's what I've been saying. I told him.
I used to be friends with him, and I was in between Dummy Man and Hayden's arguments almost all the time. Trust me.
So Brandon, No, come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon. You couldn't even change
Brandon,
my
you
profile
need-
pic.
And I mean, you need to stop changing people's names.
I really don't think that's how that works.
Anyways, how's the stream with Ricardo Wild?
Oh, it was good.
Oh, okay.
Which trains me?
Wait, hold on. Wild was in another stream?
Yeah, with
What was it
Ricardo.
I don't know if you'll really hear this, but
Is that a pocket knife?
no, that was Soda.
Oh.
Oh, for a second,
Mr. Pip.
Weird Things thought you might pull out a knife just like what Glenn did.
No, don't say his name, you fucking idiot!
Calm down. Calm
No.
down.
Oh,
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh
It's
wait,
okay.
hang on. I
It's-
saw a video about like the
It's
worst
okay.
people in the fandom, and there was like a guy
It's
that pulled
alright.
out.
don't say his name! Don't
I don't
say
know his name, so jeez.
We don't need drama in this live chat.
Frick drama, yeah.
That name will cause a fucking civil war.
Okay, weird things. You want
Civil War.
to buy a Krabby Patty? Only 25 cents.
Fuck your
Uh,
25 cents.
Hey, SpongeBob, can I get it for free considering I'm a train?
You only gonna get a.
Yeah,
Sorry,
just
not for free.
Calm down what
just
that
the last
banner
quarter.
said. No, not that one.
Oh my God.
No.
Brandon, am I gonna have to take Brandon? Am I gonna have to take you to the smelter shed?
I'm Caillou.
Stop it.
Mr. Pibb.
Caillou.
Soda.
I'm not gonna
Hashtag
tilt
not
it.
spawn.
I'm not gonna. If you can't tell, this is
Hey.
a gun.
Hey, I'm gonna like hug you to calm you down.
Oh my God! Please don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Brandon, are you trying to break me now? Wow.
We're the breaking good.
We will break
I see how it is, Brandon. All those times I broke you, you're now getting revenge in one single
It's the breaking
stream.
bad, but good.
I'll
I'm
admit.
scared. I'm scared. Don't do it.
I will admit. This
Nine.
stream will...
Look at what Brandon said in the public chat. 9. Or however you say that.
I will admit. What people watching
Anyways,
me break down.
Anyway, I'm
is
gonna be
what-
Forget Mark.
Hey guys.
I actually made this.
Oh.
Wait a
Really?
sec- whoa,
It's
whoa,
a
whoa,
me,
wait.
Thomaso.
Since when did Mark have a mustache?
Who the
I
fuck
added.
is Mark?
Do you not know the baguette meme?
Wait,
with, like-
oh wait, I remember who Mark is. And actually, an even better question: when the hell did Mark have those side things, whatever the fuck they're called?
It's his part of his new
Windaflickers.
OC.
Yeah, he
It's part of his-
redesigned his OC a couple months ago.
Actually, it was actually over a year ago when after Ricardo.
Yeah, I made.
Oh,
I
Netflix
only met him
Studios,
this
you
year.
know who I would like to break.
After Ricardo released his Steam Team Pack on his site Timothy R3D, Mark requested for Ricardo's Henry model to be turned into Mark.
Yeah, I'm
So-
I want my OC to be an LNERP2 because I thought they looked cool.
I mean,
the only reason I'm an E2 is because that's what I came up with when I was like 11. I've stuck with it ever since.
Well, your OC is probably going to be into Tom's Toys Lance's scrapyard anytime soon.
Oh,
I
trust
will
me,
say
they have no.
this.
They got no money.
I will say this.
I
though.
honestly, if I was in the Tom Toys Land scrapyard, I'd be honored.
I used to
At
play
least
Tom
my
Toys
seed-
Land.
At least my OC is in the game in some way. Am I right?
Yeah, you should
Speaking
be
of
happy that Jessica
OCs,
has OC in it.
Speaking of OCs, Brandon, I remember you saying you were making an
Oh, there we
OC for me for little old weird things.
And also,
Yeah.
here we have James freaking dying.
No.
Yeah, beautiful. You pulled through,
Oh,
man.
God,
I
that
love
guy.
this.
Oh yes, that video where you sent him a fanfic.
Well,
Oh,
not just
oh.
that.
I forgot.
Hold on. Oh, stupid ad.
I had pizza for dinner. From nobody. Hashtag nobody have pieces that had no hashtag no not sponsored.
I had chicken.
I also had pizza.
Thank you, Aaron. You legend.
Yeah, I remember that from earlier.
Oh yes.
Long man.
Wow.
From, Brandon in Brandon's house, Canada. Right, Brandon from Canada. Branada.
No, don't repeat that over and over again, Brandon. Don't you dare.
Brandon from Canada.
Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. Brandon.
Brandon from Canada. Brandon from Canada. Brandon from Canada. Brandon
Okay.
Stop.
I need my.
Wait. Also, wait,
extra-
Brandon. Wait, Brandon. Brandon. I didn't know you were from Canada.
It's true.
If you look at his Twitter, you can tell what kind of
The bonus
places
within
he
the
from.
envelope. It's from a magical land where dreams come true. This I gotta see.
Who's playing that?
Him up there, but right next to me. Weird thing is playing music, copyright music.
Someone's playing copyright music.
Ow! Somebody mute. Somebody make it stop.
Wait, hang on. Everyone mute so we can see who
How
it
do you
is.
like my revenge?
Oh, really, dude? That probably
Are you-
got
are
the
you-
stream copyrighted, you face. Yes, I use.
You're not supposed
Yes,
to
I
do
use
that.
space. I use space as an insult. Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, LPS, I want to show you something. I want to show you a magic trick.
Burp.
Let me show you a magic trick.
What's your magic trick? Are you gonna?
Well, here I see in the Dark Knight.
All right, I'll check
Sure,
some
yeah.
of my own
I'll
time.
show it once Brandon stops
Here
sharing
and
the
read them all
stream
out.
because,
Loads. There you go. Screen grab now. Electro gaming.
What?
Literally.
Oh yeah, Liz Productions.
Hey, Lana Weston.
Thank you to 97.
It's a lot of
Danzig.
people.
Oh, and Nicholas Montag... Whatever
Oh, it's
Oh, and Thomas
Serena.
1 over 2 Henry 3.
Oh,
And,
Serena.
Wait, where? Wait, Mr.
Wait,
the
what's
Hedgehog.
that letter he was opening?
Mika Michelena, Luca Dollar.
Shine Ortez. Mr. A the Hedgehog. Luca Dollar. Electro
Hey,
Weird things.
Anthony Henry,
Weird things. Why do you have to play any copyright
Diesel
music?
2012.
Hopefully there's no controversial YouTubers in this mix.
Well,
Hendrick.
Ah,
Little Blue Train 67. Dark Magical
Well, like
Yoshi.
69.
weird thing is, if you know what my Rosie impression is, here it is. James.
What the fuck?
And I will, as requested, pass on your greetings and salutations to Thunder Corker and Skoo-Wow. Friggin' Skoo-Wow.
This wow.
School Wow.
They're just,
Wow.
they're knockoff Transformer versions of Thundercracker and Skyward for Transformers.
Wow.
Wait, hold
It
on.
felt good to get my revenge.
LPS. LPS.
Yes.
By any chance, will you switch your profile picture to be the Thomas with the Zoe thing? Jesus Christ, Brendan! Why?
Guys,
Brandon,
I
we
think.
don't want- Brandon, that face. Brandon, that
Guys, we're being
SpongeBob
hacked.
Eddie is
We're being
creepy
hacked.
enough as it is. We don't need to.
As a matter of fact, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
But if you close your eyes.
Say, is LPS attractive by any chance?
I don't know. I don't.
I'm
I
a
didn't
wood
see-
burning forest engine, my OC.
Okay, watch this.
So-
Boom!
Oh, whoa! I am so shocked that you totally just read that from
I was
That
just
you
yawning,
totally-
and at the moment I saw that,
Oh my god.
Alright, so
I was just
Anyways.
kidding earlier. I don't need Chris
Anyways,
Hansen
James
knocking on
just
my door.
anyway, James just dies another freaking story.
Wait, hold up, Brandon.
yes, Never Studios, you do,
keep the
you
screen
can
like
you
that.
can draw my OC. So
Excuse you, Wild.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Yes.
Brandon,
Oh
I
god,
want
now
to
we
place
have
a wager.
Ta-da!
Wait, hold
Brandon, I
on.
want to
wager.
place a wager.
Oh,
This is Duck has seen some shit. Am I right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
I
on
have-
the telephone.
If this stream can go,
Of course, he's wanted on the telephone. He's always
Wait,
wanted on the
wait.
telephone, like the fat drumstick.
he's planted. He's
I have
planning
my own, if you-
something.
I grab mine. I have my
I bet he's
avatar.
planning
I
to
have
nuke
two.
Sodor.
Boom. Who's the
Just
real?
No,
change
I
a
think he's
different
planning
one.
on like finding a deserted island that looks exactly like Sodor and build our way on.
For the record, anyone who thinks I'm actually crazy, I'm not.
Can you stop? Can you stop down here, please?
What?
Hmm?
I'm not doing
It's not
anything to
funny.
you. It is to me.
He's just joking with you.
It's not
Says
funny.
the guy
Like,
who gets mad when
serious.
people changes his name.
Can you not do that, please? It's not funny.
I'm just saying, Wild, you're not
No.
really the person to be
No,
telling
down-
people to calm down
No,
when
you
you
s-
get mad when people change your name.
No, you
so.
see-
Because he
CMF,
does it every
can
2
you not do
seconds.
that?
I'm just saying, you're sounding a little hypocritical.
It's not funny.
Trust me, I am a
Yes.
hypocrite. Don't judge. Don't judge.
It's not funny.
LPS underneath. Oh fuck.
I think
LPS
the
that's
one.
under
Wait,
my LPS that's under my icon. Could you do what the
Go-
other LPS
go back to being
says?
CMF, whatever.
I don't like being CMF. Nobody likes CMF.
Can you
CNN
can
10,
you
totally
not do
legit.
this? CM, it's not funny.
Yeah, just
Okay,
yeah.
CM.
Please.
I can't believe I was also joking earlier. I
Forget
don't
Mark.
need Chris Hansen
Stupid
knocking on my
Hayden.
door.
Train,
Okay,
dying.
just
460
It's not
duck.
even funny, CM.
Duck
Change it
scenes and
back.
crap.
Change
all
it
right,
different.
I'm gonna
Train,
change it back
train,
because,
train,
I
train,
don't wanna
train, 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 train,
get
train.
my-
I'm
I don't wanna get my
having a
ass
stroke.
kicked by a girl.
CM,
I'm
change
having
your
a
fucking.
I'm going.
Oh, I just deleted a profile. Oh god, it's Jessica.
No, Jessica.
Jessica the gent.
No, we don't. Oh wait, yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, Brandon's back, and I know that for a fact. Because even though he's muted, I know he's back. Because there's no way.
Anyways,
guys, look,
Wild.
Hey guys, look, it's Jessica the Genty.
No,
Not that
get rid of
bitch.
him. Excuse you, Wild.
Piccolo.
I swear, that's like the 50 millionth time I burped.
To be
You
honest,
counted?
that's pretty much how I am. I'm like Piccolo.
I'm being sarcastic, or I'm not being
You're so
sarcastic.
gonna get Brandon demonetized.
That's
I'm over exaggerating, like how Annie and Clarabelle do a lot. I think. Wait, is my Thomas brain not functioning?
Yes, it
don't
is
know.
not.
Yeah.
And your normal
yeah.
brain has melted.
I mean, I think both of my brains melted after I made this.
All my brains melted when Brandon.
When Brandon existed.
Tonight, I am streaming. I am streaming tonight.
What the fuck?
I still think impersonating LPS
That's
is
Jeb
pretty much funny.
Brango.
Who the hell is Jeb? Whatever the hell his name is.
Piccolo.
Oh, that reminds me. Do any of you guys saw that US dubbed version of Tugs?
I saw it. I thought it was him. I liked it.
I cannot believe that Rob Paulson played as Zoran in that series. You know, if I meet this guy, I might say, "Hey, do you remember playing as this guy?" And Rob will be like, "Oh yeah, I remember playing that guy."
460 duck. Bottom text.
You know, when I first saw the episode, I was like,
Who the fuck is
Oh,
Diego
yeah.
Tam? Who the fuck is Diego Tamez?
"Oh, Diego Tamas is a friend of Brandon."
Yeah, he
Oh,
always
which
calls
was
my
a
real
shocker. He
name.
said link 2 times. He's gonna say it a
He
fifth
always
time.
calls my name, my real name,
What's your real name?
Oh no, I'm gonna
Danielle.
Ah, that's what I'm gonna call you now. Nice to meet you, Danielle. Ah,
don't.
Uh huh.
Oh wait.
Nice to
Wait,
see you
wait,
too. Hair. Look.
Hey guys, would you believe me if I have an Erdl
Sometimes
James?
Neko calls my real name.
I will spare my real name, but I'm not gonna spare it to
I'm
you.
going to commit the ultimate sin.
Face reveal.
What's your sin?
Soda.
Oh! I
Can
know
you
what
stop?
this is.
Can you stop, please?
Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. Fuck! Crap! Dang it! How do I get rid of this? There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
I'm gonna get the popcorn. This is gonna be good.
Hold on. What else to add? Oh, no,
Oh, let me help you. Let me help you. Go to like go to three
no,
dots and go.
I'm thinking of what else to put it. I'm thinking of what else to replace it with.
Okay, go. Do you know what to do? Just go to three dots and go to edit name.
Yeah, I do. I know how to do it. I'm trying to think of a good.
All right.
Yeah.
We're literally never mind. These nuts.
Wonder what Wild is up to.
Probably getting a beer.
Okay.
Wildy's nuts.
Seriously?
You know what? Translate God into Italian. I'm being serious. Translate God into Italian.
What? As like my new name or something?
Nope, just translate God into Italian. Do it.
Let me just pull up Google Translate.
Alright. Just type God into Google. Just type God into translate into Italian.
Okay, Turkish, Italian.
Alright, now type God.
I did.
And
Dio?
Dio like these nuts in your mouth?
Fuck you.
Get trolled, bitch! Get trolled! Get trolled, bitch! You just got trolled wild.
Wait a minute.
And second, it's pronounced Dio. Dio. You know, I should probably do that joke to a friend of mine.
I love how everyone just went silent.
LPS was silent this whole time. I bet she was like laughing behind our backs after I trolled you.
Look at this.
Can you? It's not funny. I'm
Okay.
serious.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just had to throw in one more.
I'm serious. Can you not do that?
Okay, let me
What?
just put
Can't do what?
Let me just
This?
put my. Let me just put my normal name back in. Hold on.
You too. Stop. I'm serious.
All right, fine. I'll just paste it into this.
I just had to put in one more. I'm sorry. There we go.
Sammy, no, my Uncle Sammy.
I don't know why, but whenever I think of Diego, I think of that animated show on Nickelodeon that was basically a spin-off to like Dora the Explorer or something.
It's on the jungle where it's down the Go, Diego, go.
Oh yeah, that show. Way better than Dora, in my opinion.
It's basically the show that it's like the same universe.
Guess what, guys? I met Dominic Rossi.
Good for you.
Who?
Yeah.
Dominic
Rossi. Dominic Rossi.
Oh yeah, guess what? I meant Dante Bosco.
Whoa. Who's that? Who's that?
The guy who played Rufio in Hook, Zuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Who else did he play? I know he's played a whole bunch of he's played a whole bunch of characters. He really is famous. He's mostly famous because of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Beep beep. Wake up, lazy bones.
Oh yeah. Well, have you guys ever heard of Jordan Sweeto?
Who?
Jordan.
No,
Sweeto.
I never heard of it.
I
No.
always said Jordan Speedo.
No, I never heard of it.
Have you guys watched any YouTube Storytime animators?
I have.
Well, guess
The other
what?
one's out.
I don't have it. I didn't say that before.
Yeah, well, guess what? One of them noticed me,
Oh wow, good for you.
and it's the Laddie one. Laddie noticed me.
Mini Lad?
No, Laddie. I wish I could meet Mini Lag, but
No, he's a rapist.
rape? What?
You've
never
never
heard of this.
heard of the Mini Lad controversy?
No, why?
Oh my god. He doesn't know. This guy really doesn't know. Are you? It was all over YouTube.
I am going to look this up right the hell now. The mini lad controversy. This has better be a joke. Controversy.
This is said news.
Mini lad just ended his career. The fall of the Fenos crew. The manipulation of mini lad.
He is a fucking rapist.
What did he do? Did he rape his mom or something?
What? You have to watch the videos because they really go into depth of just how bad of a person Mini Lad is.
Oh, it's Greyhound Productions.
BRB.
Greyhound?
You people in the chat, have you people seriously never heard of? Have you guys seriously never heard of Mini Lad? Has anyone here heard of Mini Lad?
You're talking to him.
My headphones are being a pain right now. Oh my god, just... They're plugged in, yet the sound isn't going through them.
Back.
Oh my god.
This video the first video I'm looking at, the manipulation of Mini Lad is only 1 hour and 40 minutes long.
Hey guys, guess what I'm reading?
Because there's so much shit Mini Lad did.
Guys, look, guess what book I'm reading?
What book are you reading?
Harry Potter.
Okay, and...
I like reading about Dork Diaries.
Who wants to hear the inside of my throat?
I'm not a fan of
You okay?
Oh my god, why are my headphones like this?
I'm not a fan of Harry Potter.
Weird things. I wonder what your dog is. Wonder what your dog is up to. Weird things.
Wait, what?
Hey,
You said you about your dog.
Oh wait, crap, my face. I mean, I don't really care. Hi.
What, my dog?
Yeah.
Gee, what?
Doggo.
My dog was with. Wait.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Someone said any FNAF fans. I kind of a FNAF fan.
FNAF fan.
You talking about Five Nights at Freddy's or?
Most like
Five Nights at
LPS
Freddy's,
and
yeah.
Thomas and VeggieTales.
That explains why you're.
Okay, here's the thing. I used to like Five Nights at Freddy's until the fan fiction started happening.
Oh god.
I heard this one fan fiction that Chica got pregnant.
I'm just gonna casually find the person that made that and just shoot them.
Oh,
and for the record, I do not like furries.
It's pretty. Wait, my friend is a furry.
Same.
Oh, are you gonna hate me? Are you gonna hate me because my friend's a furry? Huh?
I never said hate. I never said hate.
Are you gonna hate me?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
I thought we had what's special. I thought we had.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm kind of. My friend is a furry as well.
Oh my god.
Your furry pet.
The point is, we are people. Therefore, we want to fuck other people. We don't want to have sex with animals.
Because that's pronounced zoophilia.
Can you calm down, please?
Sorry, it's just like.
I forgot you're 13.
Yes, I am 13.
I mean, my friend is not like that kind of furry. He's not that kind of furry at all.
I'm just saying the reason why I don't like furries is because the only kinds of furries I've seen are the furries who sexualize animals, and it's fucking disgusting.
This profile, this one, the vein tart is by Supersonic Thomas.
But the real thing that really got me to not like furries was this little thing called Furry Force.
Furry Force?
God. Oh god, that sounds... No.
Yes. If you watch those videos, you'll know why I'm not a big fan of furries. Just
Let
go
me
on
guess,
YouTube,
because
look up,
it's...
Go on YouTube.
Calm down.
Oh my god. Just go on YouTube, look up Furry Force, and you'll know why me and furries don't really, like, get
Let me
on
guess,
well.
it's because it's one of those, that's one of the versions of, inappropriate content, let's just say.
Hey, I'm part of the gotcha community, and they said that those people make inappropriate content too.
But
Yeah, I'm not dissing on anybody. I'm just saying. Like,
here's
that's
the
one of
thing.
forms.
I'm fine with inappropriate content. What I'm not fine with is making inappropriate content about fucking animals. Because
This-
we are humans. We don't want to fuck animals.
Yeah, because that's disgusting and
I'm
uncomfortable.
fine with
It's
humans.
just
I'm
weird.
I'm fine with people sexualizing other humans, but like animals, no.
You're making okay. This is starting to think about my friend. Please.
That
Okay,
Look.
guys, just don't cause any drama.
great. No. Oh boy, cancel cultures. I can hear them running to my door.
Okay, Train.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
I wonder what Braden is up to.
Probably talking to a family member or something. Anyway, do you guys ever heard of Today's Sick Here, the Red Engine 2011?
I just crushed my whole career in one stream. Felt good to get all these opinions of mine out. And if cancel culture has a problem with
Guys,
it,
guys, look,
What?
look.
What is?
In the
Oh
private
god,
chat.
Trey Fan has a gun! Hold on a second, I'm gonna get it! Hold on! Ah! I'm armed! I'm armed!
oh, Branny got stuck in the toilet again.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god.
Put your hands in the air, Trey Fan! Put your hands in the air! Hands in the air! Put your hands in the air! I have a weapon! And I'm not
No, train lover, I will not. No, train fan, I will not fuck you.
Wait, what?
Look in the private chat.
Oh no, wait. He's actually talking. He's probably talking about me with the All Legends Go Thomas, so he holding a gun. Ah! Open fire!
But yeah, if cancel culture has a problem with my opinions, they can take it up from my ass.
He's only Train. By the way, Train Fed 2006 is only 15 years old too.
He's a train fan's a simp. He's drama. Okay, what else are you?
Wait, what simp are you?
I'm only 13 years old.
No, I'm not talking about you, LPS. I'm talking about Train Fan 2006. He says he's
Okay.
a simp.
Probably bored in
That-
2006.
That's okay. I would just have a talk with Wild.
Okay. He said he's stupid.
You're not stupid, man. Relax. Calm down.
He quit
Here's
forever.
the 2 kisses
Don't
from
know.
me.
You know, surprisingly, with all the controversial stuff I've said in past streams, I still, for some reason, have not been canceled. Don't know why.
Yeah, Left 4 Studios. I like Undertale.
Never seen Undertale.
Noob.
What?
Oh my god, Fan 2006, can you stop role playing with yourself?
He puffs sadly away. Wild. He's gone. Okay, Trade Fan, are you being
dude,
serious?
Okay, the whole reason all this crap has started was because I banned him from one of my streams because I barely know him, and I told him multiple times that...
Are you fucking kidding me? That's what this is all about?
Exactly! I told him this is a friends-only
Even
stream.
I'm not that childish!
You know, Wild, I do the same thing. I don't actually invite random people in my streams because I don't want to talk to strangers. Dangers on the internet. But pretty much that. Hey, Wild, you want to be friends?
I mean, if you commented on a couple of my videos, I mean, I don't really know much about
Hey,
you, but...
hey, if you guys would like to become friends, please subscribe. It's free, and you can unsubscribe at any time.
Subscribe to my channel.
Mine too.
Subscribe to my channel, because I'm an attention whore.
Not until Brayden gets back.
Hey, did you guys know they're making, hey, did you guys know they're making a 3D animated, Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I saw, and the animation looks weird.
No, it looks pretty accurate to the original book.
Yeah, but
Like, yeah, it's accurate to the original book, but it's weird seeing a 2D drawings turn into 3D models.
Tell that to SpongeBob.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
God.
SpongeBob did.
Tell that to Thomas the Tank Engine.
The 3D version of the show's not that bad.
I'm just saying, tell that to Thomas. He was a 2D character, and he
No, he
became
wasn't.
3D, and now he's 2D again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was a Railway series illustration, then a 3D, like real life model, and then he was CGI, but still 3D. And then
So he evolved, then he de-evolved.
it's evolving just backwards.
No, seriously, Thomas started out as a 2D thing. He evolved to a 3D thing, and now he's back to now he's back to square one.
Wait a second. Wild.
But worse.
Wait,
10 times worse.
wait, Wild. Something just hit me right in the face. About that part where you told me that if we agree to become friends, I comment on your videos. And
I mean, no, like, no. What I was saying was before I got cut off. I mean, yeah, I've met you a couple times already, and you seem trustworthy. So yeah, I guess we already technically are friends.
Exactly.
Cut.
And about that,
Oh,
fan said.
Oh
P.S.
my
I don't want your
god.
Wait, what
stupid
the
company.
fuck?
Oh,
Jeez,
nice.
train fan.
Sheesh.
Jeez, come on.
That is just rude.
She's only 13. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm 13 years old. Can't
And
do that.
come on, Train fan, give
Sheesh.
disrespect.
Oh,
Whoa, Train fan, relax, dude.
All right, looks like we now have a new. Okay, I'm gonna tear this guy a new asshole.
Wild, help me.
Oh my.
All right, train fan, you wanna?
Train fan,
Hold on.
train fan, if you really want to. Hey, train fan, I suggest you get out of here before we tell the rest of the fandom about you.
You're
He's gasping, he's gasping,
You're,
he's gasping.
why are you so mean
My
to me?
pet is in
my friend?
here. Aw, it's my
Oh my
dog.
God.
She's really cute.
Ooh, you got a dog?
Oh god, I love dogs.
I ain't got no dogs. I know phobia.
I got a dog. I got 3 dogs.
I have dogs. You just go to my channel and just look up like in like the channel search. Just go to like the dogs at my dad's house or
Pretty
something.
much the
I
cool
have.
people has dogs and I don't. So fuck my life.
I'm not really cool because I only have 189 subs.
Train fan, you don't
Yeah,
have to leave.
neither am I.
YouTube.
I only have like 391 subs.
344. Yep.
Wow.
So, Wild. So, Wild, why would we need to tell the rest of the fandom about
Oh,
Train
Brandon's
Fan?
back.
Oh,
Good
Brandon,
morning.
can you like just ban Train Fan 2006?
No,
'Cause
no,
look,
no.
look what he said in the private chat.
He told, I believe.
Let
he
Train
told-
Fan and
yeah.
he'll explain.
Hold on.
No,
let me-
he
I'll-
told
I'll
he
read-
told
gonna
LPS
read-
to frick off, if you know what I mean.
Okay, guys. We will be Brandon and I will be the jury. We'll let him in. We'll let
Can I
him
be the bailiff?
explain.
I'll be LPS's lawyer.
And I'll be the one that's well, I don't know.
Brandon, let him in, Brandon. Let him
You'll be
in.
the
If
well, you'll be
he's
the
still
evidence.
backstage.
Well, you're gonna be the bailiff.
What's that?
Boris, hey.
I have no idea.
Some of you guys are not really making a good impression of yourselves. Boris, I apologize. I was away and I didn't see this, so
Eh,
We're not making a good impression of us. I've been on YouTube for.
I've been on YouTube for 2 years.
I've only been on YouTube since February
The only
this
reason
year.
why Brandon's more professional is because he's older.
He's been on YouTube for like 10 years.
That's why he's more
That's
professional.
true.
I've only been on YouTube for 2 years.
Well,
I haven't
that's
even
what
been here.
Brandon-
I'm probably the youngest YouTuber wise here because I've only been on here for a couple months.
You know, I would like to see a Thomas YouTuber who is 5 years old.
hold on,
Say,
Boris. I'm gonna
Brandon,
get you
is
in
Train
here.
Fan still backstage?
Hold on.
Check.
Hold on. I just sent the link in the chat, Boris, so you feel free to jump in and
You could
because-
just let him. You could just let him in from the backstage. I mean, you don't have to give him the link.
Yeah, because then everyone will start joining.
Oh god,
Bad-
I don't.
Bad idea, Brandon. Bad idea.
Great job, Brandon. You royally fucked up.
okay. Let's.
I don't know.
just-
Greyhound, I've been in Brandon's streams several times and drama hasn't happened, so
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
First,
Greyhound, you really don't know shit.
let's just I'm really not in the mood for arguing right now. I had a good day. I don't want it to be ruined.
Yeah, you have a really.
Okay,
cheesy
changing the
and saucy
conversation. What's LPS doing?
Huh?
Or you're probably being silent, waiting for her turn to talk. Like me, in fact.
What
I
do you
always
mean-
waited for my
Oh,
turn to
whoa,
talk.
whoa, whoa! What do you mean bad me? I had to do something. It's not my fault. Oh, and guess who has arrived?
Who?
Hello, Boris. Welcome.
Greyhound!
Productions! Oh
Brandon,
my god.
Brandon, I've only been viewing this whole thing for 10 minutes. Do I need to make Do I need to make some kind of assortment here?
Okay,
You're not his bodyguard.
Okay,
I'm not.
And you sound like Burke and Blair from Tugs.
I have to take care of this.
Well, I am the kind.
I
Well,
had to, I'm
You know,
sorry.
scrap dealers.
Well, I am the kind of guy that does like playing the villain and the intermediaries.
Okay, I think I'm the one with the best impression of Burke and Blair. We've come to collect OJ. We sit in our scrapyard watching
that was
old bolts
bad.
getting teared up. That's our business for seeing who's next to go.
It's a team, Isabel.
Well, anyway.
Can you do better than that, Greyhound?
Oh, that was actually.
Why?
fairly good.
Okay. Personally, why does 10 cents? Both Sunshine and 10 cents are switchers. Yet Sunshine sounds like he's like, what, 30?
No.
He sounds older than he looks. Yet 10 cents.
Nerd.
Yet 10 cents acts like a
Greyhound.
And Greyhound fucking left.
I was about to ask him that he played in that Clinchfield Curse movie.
Hey, not for.
I haven't seen the Clinchfield Curse.
Okay,
But I've
okay,
seen
first
like
of
a.
all,
It was a glitch. It was a glitch, guys.
Can
why
you talk,
Greyhound
please?
left.
Brad and go.
wait, whoa.
You're-
Boris
you're
was trying
trying
to say something. So
I haven't seen the Clinch.
back.
Oh, there he is. I haven't seen the Clinchfield Curse, but I've seen a thumbnail.
Don't watch it.
And wasn't it like
Do not talk about the Clinchfield Curse?
Hang on, wasn't it like 3 hours? I swear I.
It is a 3-hour film.
Jesus Christ!
It is a
And we
3-hour
do
film.
not talk about who made
But
it.
moving on.
Well, to be
Um.
honest, it is a really good movie.
It was good, Napford.
Yeah. I mean,
We do not talk about Knapford is a you know who
Okay, let's.
SIMPS.
Oh my god.
Brandon,
oh my
do you
god.
need? Brandon,
looks
do you
like
need
he
some
doesn't-
help and actual authority here?
Well, first, Boris, were you trying to say
Boris.
something to the others before you cut out?
From the sounds of things going on here, what exactly happened? Because I only been looking at this whole thing for 10 minutes, and I want someone to calmly
All right.
explain it to me.
Trainfail is being a dick.
Okay. Jesus.
yeah.
Okay,
So,
fine.
basically, for some reason, he was saying like I'm drama and stuff. He's saying I'm gonna quit and stuff. And the reason why, and the reason why he was saying I'm gonna quit and stuff, most likely was because a couple days ago or a couple weeks ago, however long it was ago, I was streaming, and then he tried joining. I kicked him because it's a friends only stream. He rejoined again. I kicked him again. He joined again. I banned
Why
him.
don't you just DM your friends instead of posting it publicly?
I posted it publicly
You know-
because some of my friends don't have Discord.
I have
Oh,
There's-
okay.
Huh.
I
Well,
have Discord.
well, there's your problem. I think you need to actually start using other methods other than public posting in a chat. This is the same thing I told Glenn.
Ah, you dang it! You said his name!
It's okay. It's okay. Continue, Boris.
Who's been?
I don't know who that is, so I'm just not gonna act like I
Hold on, let
know.
me share my screen.
Fuck!
Oh,
My
he's
method-
backstage again. He's backstage again. Oh my god.
My method of sharing my live stream links is I post it on my Discord server, but only Brandon. You're on my Discord server, correct?
Yes, I am.
Can you let I'm nothing
you
but
have-
trouble? I'll remove myself. Can you do?
And you have the role of friends, right?
Let Train Fan in, Brandon.
And then you have access to the friends channels.
That is true. The
Let
thing is,
guys, let's let Train Fan explain his side of the story. That's only fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
It really is.
Wait, he says no for some reason.
Oh my god.
Dude, why are you backstage then?
Right, maybe he doesn't want to talk.
Just let him in.
Oh, he's crying.
Look,
Help.
train fan, if you need help, go get help, but don't try and guilt trip us, okay?
All right, hold on. Before
That's
we
literally what he
continue,
does.
I need you guys to stop for a
He
moment.
tries
He
to.
does what he's doing what
Stop.
you know who is doing. Trying to guilt trip us.
And guess what? I don't care. So here, where we're gonna start. Brandon, let me have this authority because I know you well enough that you can't do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
No,
remove
to an
myself from the
extent,
stream because I
admittedly-
just drama. When I'm in the middle of drama, I tend to. Let's say I'm just the one that throws the first punch.
Oh wait,
Everyone
wow, before you
mute.
do-
Everyone mute yourselves.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
As
I'll
I was
make an
trying to say,
explanation. Go
sorry.
ahead, Brandon.
I was going to say, to an extent, Boris, yes, there are times where things have gone out of control, where I've been in the presence of the situation, or where I've had to do something.
It's my fault. It is all my fault for why things got out of control.
Well, I guess I'm only doing, Brandon, I'm only doing you a favor because, well, I've had to help you out of plenty of scrapes. So I'll pay you a ditto on this one. So here's where we're gonna start. Anything that involves drama with reactions like what I'm looking at in the chats, bangs head, cries, hugs him. Let me just ask. I'm 23 years old. I have a job. I have my own people to work with. I have my own things I write. I don't take this stuff in any light out of exact seriousness, and I don't have any petty grievances unless you actually made a threat. Why, to some of you who shouted out, why I called out Glenn, guess what? I moved on. I'm tired. I've hated him enough. There's a difference between hate and lack of forgiveness. I'm tired of putting my focus on him, but I'm not going to give him excuses. So
But
anything
by
I've
saying
ever
his
said,
name, it will start a huge civil war in
No,
the
it
chat.
won't. No, it won't. Because have you forgotten all the various things? That and the fact that he already had a very bad reputable cause to begin with. So
Well, I
I'm
mean, it's
just gonna
kind of
continue.
controversial, so...
Kind of controversial. My fucking fiance was involved in this one. I was at the root of this, so I had to handle it. So when I say that I had that taken care of, I had that taken care of. Trust me, there's more to what's going on behind the shadows than you think. I'm not watching him.
Sorry.
And I'm not watching him. I'm not spying on him or anything. I didn't need to do that. Other people did that for me without even saying. I just said the truth. Now to continue on, the way
He
you guys
deserves to be
feel,
in jail.
one way or the other.
I agree.
One way or the other, let him live with punishment. I don't care how so.
Oh, train fan is back.
All right. But to continue on, with the drama that you guys are, how easy is it for some of you to take offense to something very minor? And if
I
it's
wasn't taking
drama,
offense to... It was just uncalled for and surprising.
well, guess what? People are gonna do that anyway, no matter who they are. What do you expect? People are just gonna simply give you a bag of candy and tell you have a good day? No, they're definitely not gonna do that. Trust me, I know that.
But that doesn't mean it's right.
No, it's not. But do you expect people to be kind all the time? Sometimes you got to take those gratifications with a pinch of salt, but then just try and move forward in a conversation.
Well, I don't expect
What
everyone
did
to be kind.
Train fan, what did I do?
Calm down. I'm trying to be calm right now. I'm not. This isn't crazy weird things. This is normal, polite, calm weird things. Okay. I do not believe everyone is good. Okay. I do not believe everyone is bad. I wait to see who people truly are when I meet them, and then I make my judgment.
Yeah, nobody's perfect these days.
Well, okay, that's a little too far.
Not really. He's not
Okay.
wrong.
But what I'm trying to say is, like, sometimes I don't expect everyone to be good. I don't expect everyone to be bad. I wait to make my judgment, but it depends on what people like. Basically, how people make an impression. And right now, Train Fan has made a bad impression.
Well, if he's made a bad impression, ignore him. If someone's made a bad impression to you, do you want to give them the attention for it? That only fuels things. I don't care how old this guy is. I don't care who he is. I don't care what he does. If there's one thing you can easily do is, and even if he's going to do it repeatedly, and whether you don't want to know him or whether he's constantly going to give you a bad rep, you know there's a little button that says kick or cancel or whatever. It's so
Right.
easy.
Well,
It's very easy.
I am
Trust me.
facing some kind of drama right now at the moment, but I'm not even going to detail. Let's just say it's the Biz and Lock drama.
The what?
The Biz and Lock drama.
I'm not aware of this stuff.
Because
I
I'm
wouldn't
using
know.
initials instead of their full name.
If you feel like it's safe for you to do that, you can.
Well, Locke wants me to cancel this guy, but I don't think it's a good idea. My
Then-
only idea
then-
is to try to make peace, is to tell them is to make peace with them.
Well, I'll give you a few options. Make peace, cancel, or just leave it ambiguous and not bother.
I mean,
Well,
Because
Biz
people
and
are-
Locke used to be friends, and now
here's
they're-
my advice.
What did I
Only-
do, Train Fan?
Okay, here's my advice.
Yeah, I didn't hear you what Wild said.
Here's my advice. I only give people 2 or 3 chances. If they break those chances, then it's a no-go.
That is true.
I mean, me and Hayden, the Red Engine, used to be enemies, but now we made peace, and I want to get Locke and Biz to make peace with each other, so this drama can end.
And if they can't, do I need to remind you about a little tale called The Story of Cain and Abel?
Please,
Or the story of Bosher.
please don't bring that guy up,
That guy
Ah,
I really don't
fuck.
care.
because
That
Locke
guy I
and
don't know.
Biz used to work with this guy.
That guy I don't really care for. But to put in perspective, they can make peace if they want to, but you can't exactly force it.
And I will say
even
this.
Even if you try being a diplomat, trust me. I've been there before.
And
I mean,
Bosher actually has, from what I've heard, he has been changing. I do believe that he has been changing his ways.
Well, let the results show themselves.
I'm just saying I have hope. I really do.
Well, if you have hope, then that's good. But let the results show themselves. Hearsay can only get you so far.
Exactly.
But continuing on, if your friends that you say so much about don't want to make peace, either let them continue or, at the very least, give them, throw some words of the seeds that will plant peace.
I am
Don't
planning
for-
to do.
don't-
I am planning to do a live stream of how I feel about the drama.
Do you really want to do that?
Yes,
Because
it's
you know
probably
that
a
will
big
prob-
chance.
But you know that I've also seen people do these before, and most of the time it will just spark another fire. Putting your own feelings out there usually, especially for the public, not people you know, who are the people you can depend on a little more than people you just randomly meet in streams and let into your streams publicly.
It's
It's a lot more risky.
actually going to be like a solo stream, which I'm going to do it myself. I don't need anyone by my side. I can just do it myself.
Well, the reason why
Okay.
I usually show my emotions so much is mostly because I'm not afraid of what people think of me, because I spent most of my life being concerned about what people think of me, and it completely ruined my childhood.
Well, I have a hard time showing my emotions because I have way more problems than stuff like this. I have things in my life that I actually need to get going with. When you start going to college and having a full-time job, and when you start actually getting, I don't know, a girlfriend, and then you get engaged, you kind of have to start changing your life priority and start really thinking through it. I know none of you are doing that yet, but that's what's going to happen. Eventually, things are going to change rapidly.
Well, I
something I
will
want
say
everyone
this.
here to
The only reason why I wanted to let Train Fan in the stream is because, as the old saying goes, there's two sides to every story.
But the
Oh.
question is,
Can you like train finance so he'll explain?
do you
Oh,
any of you
boy.
want to bring him in?
Yeah.
By the way,
Because
Greyhound, you should really be a therapist. You really are pretty good.
I've been that. Trust
Oh.
me, I've handled more people before.
Oh, really?
You're talking to the guy who had to. You're talking to the guy that had to try and rein in Glenn to keep him from saying.
Right. Sorry. I forgot.
I'm literally one of the few people he actually fears.
You remind me of Hercules from Tugs. You really do.
Have you
Oh, you can let hey, can you let train fan in?
Wait, what were you saying, Greyhound?
If you want to know me as a villain, read some of the stuff I've made on DA. Either that, or know that I'm actually casted to be Reginald in Liz's project.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. By the way,
Right.
For those who follow her on YouTube.
Wait, you mean Reginald as in like the big city engine from Victor Tanzik series?
No.
Ah.
Or
Oh,
that's
can you let-
Gretzky too.
Can you let train fan in?
You've probably seen Reginald on my channel, like in a previous special. Actually, he's a blue 8F.
Ah. But yeah, you're a cool dude, Greyhound. You and I are cool. You're a cool dude.
I'm more of an. I prefer to be an intermediary.
Yeah. You actually remind me of my actually one of my classes in school is like radio and TV where we learn about editing and whatnot, and my teacher's basically like this big chill dude who is all chill and cool and he's a really good teacher, and you really do remind me of him.
Oh, okay. Can you let train fan 2006 in?
Speaking of projects, Boris, I don't know if you've seen this on Skype, but I've showed off a couple of links to one of the projects in development.
I haven't viewed them yet, but I'll check them out. Also, Brandon, from LPS's requests.
Yes, I haven't forgotten. Just
remember what happened with Callum, Brandon, when you didn't let him in your stream.
Well, Brandon, when the stream finished, I highly recommend you keep it unlisted.
I'm probably going to do a lot of editing and then unlisted it. Yes. So yes.
Well, there might be a problem with that because every single live stream I've ever been in, I put in a playlist of mine called "Stuff I'm In" on my channel.
Yeah. Now, before I get Train Fan in here, Ari, welcome.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Ari.
I'm gonna have to bounce now. Greyhound Productions. It's nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you as well. Take care.
I'm glad to meet someone who played as James from Clinchfield Curse. I don't know. I barely looked at casts.
I've also been in Chuck's movie of the remake of Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Yeah, I like to see you on my videos.
I prefer the Mr. Conductor Fan remake.
Makes sense. That's also pretty good.
It's mostly because they went to the actual locations where the film was filmed.
Makes. But anyway,
before I go, I'm gonna leave y'all with this. See ya.
There you go.
Now, let's see. Now here he is.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna.
End life.
Wait, what the hell?
All right. So how do we want to start off? Have anything to say?
Huh.
I quit. I
What?
can't take this. I'm leaving forever. Everything.
All right. Before you start saying that, because I've heard this millions of times already.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Let
Let
me hear you out. Let me hear you out. No one else.
Nothing trouble for my life.
Well, hold on. Stop for a moment. Before we continue, I need everyone else to be quiet for a moment and let me hear his soul side of the story. I don't need any addition.
Everyone
ahead.
mute.
Well, except for Train Fan. I need to hear him speak.
Train fan, say something. Tell us.
I'm here to listen. I'm here just to hear you out and know what's actually causing the problems here. If you feel comfortable with speaking directly, don't
He doesn't
worry.
want to talk.
He doesn't want to talk? It's better to speak to someone who is at least not going to push something down your throat and constantly tell you about something you did. I'm here to listen to you out as an intermediary, someone who can recommend something for you. I'm not a therapist, but I've worked pretty well with other people who've had these problems.
If you don't want to talk, why did you join the stream?
I'm just.
Tell us, Train fan.
I need to leave this for good.
Why do you
These have
feel like you
caused
need to
nothing.
leave for good? Why do you feel like you need to leave for good?
Yeah, what's going on?
Like, what's racing through your mind? Do you feel like people are turning your back to you?
It's a bit of a hard time with parents at 3.
I'm sorry, say that again because your mic kind of popped.
Oh, never mind.
Come on. It's better to say something. Trust me. A lot of weight can be held on words. It's better to say them. And you're talking to someone who will not give you judgment. Because I'm not here for that. And I'm a kind person. I don't see things in the same
He's
light as
done
other
with
people.
streams.
Please just end this. Please just end it. So, moving about it.
You sure?
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Tell us.
Hold on.
Don't shout. Tell us. Just he can say it if he wants to.
I need to hear him only.
I'm just a stupid, dumb little pile of scrap.
Train fan, let me ask you. How old are you?
I'm 15.
Okay. And what has happened in your life previous that is making you feel like this? Like,
Look,
what's
I had
happened?
some trouble with my parents, okay?
Ah, I see. Family trouble. Well, if you don't feel comfortable about speaking with them on stream, or if you do, I'm willing to listen because I've dealt with these things before with my best friend and other people I know. I'm willing to understand, and I know that having a troubled family is always going to cause mental anguish within you. Trust me, it affects everyone. Anyone or everyone who has family that they have trouble with. Everyone goes through it. You're not the only one. I went through it. My other people that I knew went through it.
Some of my friends have gone through it.
Describe to me what exactly was the trouble. Did you have a fight? Did you argue with them about something? Did you feel like they resented you for something? Did you feel indifferent to them? Or do you feel like that they're pressuring you into something?
Yeah.
A lot of these are very common factors. And they can be pretty effective at hurting someone, whether they know it or not.
What's wrong with Train fan?
Trouble in the family.
Yeah.
With his parents.
I think the reason why he's not responding, I think one of the reasons might be is because, like, usually when I, like, leave a room or something, I usually mute myself, so there's a chance he's probably in a completely different room and isn't, like, listening to this. That's just my...
Well, it's better to put the words out there for them to find and listen to because this is being recorded. Better to make use of that time to actually make use of my words than to not say it.
Unless, of course, Brandon, like, unlists this.
Well, if Brandon don't unlist this, because while I know that it may have drama in it, just know that I came here to actually make rights over wrongs on this one, and maybe people can learn from it.
Yeah,
Better to make
at
better to
3
make them
hours in. 3
better
hours
to
and
make
46
better
minutes.
if people get far enough into the stream. But
I'm starting to
then,
feel scared.
it's not. There's nothing to be scared about. This is normally how I have dealt with people who've had personal issues like me.
You know,
I
like,
feel,
I'm not gonna lie, with all the stuff on the internet that I have seen of people who actually are sad and people who just do it to, like, make people feel sorry for them because they're just selfish. I'm not saying Train Fan is doing that. I'm just saying I really cannot tell the difference at all
well,
right
you
now.
have to. Well, the real way to tell the difference is to know the person, or at least get an angle on the person.
The reason why,
And,
the real reason why I can't really tell the difference is because of people like GLEN.
well, he's an exception, and we already know his factor, so you don't have to put that basis on it.
Well, not just him,
You,
but people like Lion Maker, Mini Lad, all the other controversial
well,
YouTubers outside of
well,
the fandom.
well, if you know your feelings to them, keep it only to them. If it's only to those you know who had their rep affected, keep it to them. Don't apply to everyone.
But for the record, I'm not saying Train Fan is being this way. I'm not. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
I know, and that's better than I know, and that's far better than any other result I've heard from others.
Look at the private chat what Train Fan said.
Thomas X Percy.
Yeah.
Oh, does this
Percy
have to,
White.
does this involve the
Are
shaming
you
of the
still
ship
mad
or
at me,
something?
Train Fan?
What?
You still mad at me? What did I do?
Hold on. He didn't say anything.
Do what?
Well, Train Fan, if you're not going to speak with through your mic, I can look at your words through the chat. Tell me what exactly.
That's why you do something.
He's what?
I'm sorry, what?
What did you even do?
She didn't do anything. She thinks she did something.
I was trying to comfort you.
LPS, the best way to comfort someone is not to say if they're mad at you.
And then you
Sorry, it's a bit of a rough morning.
I'm going to put that first.
Ugh. Oh, Train Boy 11.
He doesn't need to come in.
You feel like you can speak, Train Fan?
Dirty Percy.
Dirty Percy. Okay. Does that have the context of what's going on here? What's struggling?
Everyone watching this, don't join.
Okay, good. Continue. Sorry, Train Fan.
Okay, Train Fan, what did I do?
You didn't. LPS.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing?
Okay.
No?
You didn't. No one did anything, so no one started blaming themselves.
He said absolutely nothing. He said you didn't do anything.
Oh.
So I don't need people blaming themselves to comfort someone.
Yeah, my brain just went a bit overboard. I
think he's probably out of his mind. I don't know.
Well,
I think you should probably apologize, maybe.
I'm sorry what I did, Train Fan.
And I'm sorry for
being apologizing.
It's fine. We're friends, right?
Hold on. Train Fan? Are you sure you don't want to open up about anything?
I'm not saying Thomas X Percy. You. Okay,
Is that
I'm not gay!
Are you?
Percy!
Hold on.
This is my Rose impression if you're looking for it.
I gotcha. Hold on. Is Thomas X Percy the context of why there's drama going on in here? Or at least something that's troubling you?
It's funny. No, it's not.
I got
Yeah.
you, Greyhound.
What is he? Is this guy talking to himself?
Who?
This guy sounds like he's talking to himself.
Hold on.
You mean Train Fan 2006?
Yes, like.
Well, hold on, you two. Drain Fan, I need you to actually start speaking directly to me. I don't need references to any Thomas content whatsoever. I need reality.
Yes, there you are, Wild.
Not
Yes,
really a good time, Wild.
I'm only being let in because I heard Greyhound say, "Well, if you could explain what happened, then
You have an angle?
Well, it's mostly from my point of view, and I did say this earlier.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. My friend just asked me a question on Discord. Give me a second.
By the way, I found your channel, Greyhound.
Anyway, so basically, Train Fan, please do not get mad at me for saying this. Basically what happened was, I was streaming, like, you remember I told you this before, right, Greyhound?
Yes, you were streaming and he wanted to join.
Yes, but the thing is, I barely know the guy, and I said, it's a friends-only stream. Okay. So I kicked him, and he rejoined. I kicked him again, he rejoined. And considering
so he continuously kept coming into the stream.
No, like, he only rejoined, like,
Look what he has on his table.
He only rejoined 3 times, and the 3rd time he rejoined it.
And what happened after the 3rd rejoin?
He reported the stream and made a video saying,
Yeah, Thomas.
Okay, guys. This is a serious question.
What is it?
Is Train Fan mentally ill?
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Because I know this sounds weird coming from me, especially earlier in the stream, but that was because I was just trying to make people laugh. It was intentional, but you're
thinking that this guy is mentally intense or has some sort of mental deficiency.
Exactly, because every time he turns his mic on, it's basically him saying something and then responding to himself.
Well,
and look in the private chat. Chat.
There's another reason for there's something other than that I can tell you.
I'm just saying, someone told me that when someone talks to themselves and then they respond to themselves, it's a sign of insanity.
Well, no, it's not. Well, it's not really. It's not really.
Anyways, are you
I'm not
okay,
saying that's correct. I'm not saying that's correct.
It's not my fault. I have somebody taking 2 annoying take-alongs.
Okay, that kind of explains.
Well, I mean, I do have some crap going on in my personal life, but that doesn't make me do these kinds of things. Well, and it's personal crap that I honestly I am not going to go into detail because it's private information and you don't really need to hear it.
If you can handle it yourself, then that's fine.
I wasn't trying to offend anyone. I want to make that perfectly clear.
No, dude, I wasn't saying you, or I'm just saying, like, in general, like, I have personal crap going on, but, like...
I was talking to Train Fan.
Oh,
I was talking to Train Fan.
My bad.
But to continue on, whether he has a mental deficiency or not, that's more of a byfactor. I'm not going to account for that. Reasons why people would communicate with themselves is sometimes, or most oftentimes, it's a sign of isolationism, being an outcast. You feel like you don't fit into a society, or you feel like you can't fit in with a society that you want to be a part of. I'm going to tell you this. Anyone remember being in high school and when they actually felt depression, they felt like that they had no friends until they actually started.
I'm in high school and I've never felt that once.
Okay.
I'm not in high school. I'm in middle school, and I've never felt that.
Well,
me too. I'm in middle school.
Well, that was my.
Just because I've never felt that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I don't know personally. Though in elementary school, I did feel depressed.
Well,
I felt like no one cared about me in in elementary school too. Even earlier I felt like I felt depressed and I actually considered taking my own life in
then you're
second grade.
then you're
Oh,
talking to
dang.
someone who came close and knows it. What I'm going to tell you is that feelings of isolationism, especially if you feel like you're being pushed aside and outcast by other people, often lead to this.
I actually do know how that feels.
I
I
used to
really do.
I used to talk to myself. I used to write dreary stories to myself. I used to wake up every so often once in the middle of the night, go up and grab the meat cleaver in the kitchen and put it up to my neck just to see how it feels. Never cut myself. Never did. But I just wanted to know what it felt like to have that cold steel running down my neck.
I
And I still
actually
remember.
did that too, but what makes it even scarier is that it was when I was in elementary school, when I was like in 1st through 6th grade.
When I was in 5th through 6th grade, there was these people like in my class that I don't think they were trying to bully me, but for some reason that's what I felt like they were doing. Because at the end of the year, the main one that was doing what I thought was the bullying, we made up. So like, yeah, that's clearly what they.
You grew a false perspective. That's what happened.
That's what I'm assuming. Just like, because when we
the people who bullied me, they told me it was apparently to them just joking, and people basically taught me, look, you can't take everything in life seriously, and that's basically what I was doing. I was taking some stuff way too seriously than I needed to.
Oh, I know.
And that basically, and the reason why I'm so lighthearted now and I don't care about what I say or what people think of me is because remember when I said that doing that basically ruined my life. Those elementary years are what I'm talking about.
Hang on. Nico, this is serious. Do stop asking to be let in. Okay, anyway, back to the point.
Yeah, don't do that.
I had something I was gonna say, but I forgot.
Out of no offense, good on you, Hedgehog. Brandon will probably let you in the stream another time, but right now this is actually a fairly serious one. So to
the
continue
reason
on,
why I'm so outgoing is because not being so outgoing basically
you opened yourself
ruined my
up.
life.
I think the reason why I took things too seriously is because I don't know what it was, but nowadays I do have anger issues. But personally, what I think the reason why I think I have that is because all the personal crap, A, the personal crap that's going on in my life, and B, the quote-unquote mistreatment I felt in 6th and 5th grade.
Well, that mistreatment's not going to compare to how things are going to be once you actually start getting a job in a trade. I'm going to tell you this. Once you actually get a job, and I'm a blue-collar worker, so I've worked construction sites.
There is a difference between verbal harassment and physical harassment. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, they never did anything to me like that. I mean, the only time the main one, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't think he'd like me revealing his real name. The main one, or his name started with H, so I'm just gonna call him H. One time, a couple of my friends, or a couple of the girls in my classroom, we were outside during recess, and this was in 6th grade. And they took his ball just to mess with him, and they were running around. He was chasing them, and the thing is, we didn't know that he was actually getting really pissed off about that. Okay. So just as a little joke, as a little joke, I darted in front of him, and he's like, "Move, you!" He said some swear words. I forgot what it was. And he started shoving me, and apparently, he knocked my glasses off. I didn't notice that until I saw them on the bridge that we were on.
Okay.
So yeah, my friend, my friend, one of my only friends at the time, nearly stepped on them, which thank God he didn't.
Okay.
So yeah, that was an interesting experience.
I've done that before. There have been many times where I've done stuff to people, still have done stuff to people, and I
Oh
can't
god.
tell if they're being serious or if they're joking. And that's especially the case with live streams that I'm in.
Well, I'm going to put
Yeah,
this
this
forward.
kind of reminds me of something that happened this week at school, actually.
This isn't supposed to be us telling our life stories. I just want to make that clear.
I prefer. I was trying like
Oh god,
doing
we
Zoom
got
class.
so off track.
Well, I'm going to continue on from the tangent I left off.
Alright.
I'm not going to make these things. First and foremost, I want everyone to know what I'm stating here is not going to directly apply to the one who is right here with us, Drain Fan. This is gonna 100% identify with you. I'm only putting up signs and flags. Speaking to yourself, writing stories to yourself, feelings of depression, feeling like you're worthless, feeling like you're stupid, feeling like the world is dark a lot, feeling like you add nothing, feeling like you have no value, feeling like you're just someone to be trampled on. Those are oftentimes the feelings of isolationism, which often do lead to, what was it, adolescent depression. I'm not a full-blown therapist. I have no degree in this. I'm going to state this first. My fiance, on the other hand, is, but she's not going to deal with these sorts of problems. These aren't her forte.
I've also told stories to myself when I was younger with my Thomas Wooden Railway engines.
So if you were doing things by yourself, then it's likely that you were just trying to comfort yourself with trying to face the reality. I'm going to put this out here first. For Train Fan, look, kid, I'm going to put this to you. And for anyone who's wondering, I'm 23, so I have plenty
I'm 15, and I'm not mental either.
Good. If you're not mental, then good.
Good. That really is good. That is good.
He's tough.
I will admit this. Back during god, what was it? 4th grade. I don't remember what it was, but it was recently when I moved to this new house. For some reason, when I had my own room,
Everyone shut up! For Christ's sake!
Calm down.
When I was going to while I was trying to fall asleep, I was doing these like talk to myself role plays or whatever. I don't know why, but I don't know why I did that. I just did that, and I randomly stopped.
I literally thought I was the only one who did that.
No,
I thought I was the only one who did that.
You guys would be surprised at how common those things are, actually.
I thought I was the only one who told stories to myself. I thought I was the only one who basically talked to myself, basically. I thought I was the only one who did all those things.
Trust me. It's a lot more common than you think. It is very, very common.
I guess you learn something new every day.
Also, I know this technically doesn't really have anything to with this conversation, but something I just remembered is that for some reason, it feels like I can only see out of my left eye, because whenever I look to the right, I can see like kind of like a bit of my nose, but when I look to the left, I don't see like the other side.
It depends on where your eye moves, basically. Like, for example, if you only looked at stuff with your right eye and you turned it left, you could see your nose. If you looked only with your left eye and turned it right, you can see your nose.
That's just the path of your septum getting in the way. That's really all.
Yeah, honestly,
it's
if anything,
it's physics, basically.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of nervous about that, but like, I know I probably shouldn't be concerned about that, but whatever. I just now thought, wait, what if I'm blind in one eye, and I just don't realize it.
Look, Wild, I'm sure you're a good guy, but you're kind of distracting from the main point of this whole talk.
Yeah, okay,
so
that's
if you
the
could
point,
just mute
sorry.
yourself and not talk right now, that'd be great.
Sorry.
By the way, how's it going, Train Fan?
Back to reading the book.
All right. Well, to continue on the tangent, Yes, I know the stream's
Well,
going
it's
on
been
for
going fine.
Okay.
Yes, Brandon, I know the stream's been going on for 4 hours, and I'll just keep my word put up.
This is gonna be longer than the Snyder Cut of Justice League.
It's alright, don't worry.
Well, here. Kid, Drainfan, kid, I'm gonna let you know.
Yes.
Right now, if you're having trouble in your family, if it's involving anything in whether you're folks or not, I'm only making
No, I understand.
pathological assumptions. But if something's troubling in your family, and if it's affecting you, you need to either speak to a teacher about it or speak to someone who is actually wanting to help counsel you or your family. Like, you need to take that up with them if it's really becoming an issue. Trust me, I've seen a counselor before when I was having my own psychotic episode. But aside from that, if you want to be good friends with the people that you do want to be with, I want you to remember, because these people that you know on the internet, that Wild has said that you've tried joining streams in, you don't know them.
Yeah.
Here's how I started off. I was a lowly digital artist on DeviantArt, and that was since 2017. And it was only in 2019 that I engaged with my fiance, and I met her because I made good friends with someone who I actually care for and who has cared for me. My friends.
Wow, you were a medium art person.
Many of the people I know. Many of the people I know, the people I help, I ask really for nothing in return. I genuinely help because I care. That's my mindset. But I'm not the kind of guy to just throw mercy out there, and trust me, that's literally my middle name. I'm going to say this. I'm a guy who wants to give my love for people. I will only give my hate to those who really, really the way that it's basic human kindness. Just be kind to someone. Get to know them. I'm the kind of guy, when I go out, I go to my store.
Where's that high? Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting, but where's that high pitched sound coming from?
It's
stop.
Coming from. Were you scratching something?
No, like I heard like a high pitched noise that was coming from my headphone.
I did too.
Me three. And my earbud.
There it is again. There it is. Got it. Oh god. Ow.
Actually, I think it's a glitch, because when you're doing StreamYard from your iPhone, it causes like a glitching thing. That's what I experienced when I was doing StreamYard on my phone.
happened. That never happens with me.
It's called looping feedback. The sound is traveling back through two mics. But to continue on despite the noise. Train fan, if you want.
I don't know. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Wait for him. No one say anything.
I feel completely stupid because I literally just revealed a bunch of stuff to the public people who I talked about, like Glenn, could use it against me.
Wait, look.
Oh no.
Stop. I'm going to tell you, guys. I'm going to tell you this.
Okay. Anyways, do you miss me? Miss
wait.
me,
LPS. LPS.
I'm actually concerned. I really am.
LPS.
Okay. Yeah.
LPS. Greyhound's trying to talk. Just let him speak.
Please, may I?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Weird things. I'm just going to ask you this because trust me, I've associated with him before, and I know him well enough to know that he wouldn't mess.
Train friends back.
Okay, but I'll give Weird Things a clarification on what he should really be putting into concern. Weird Things, let me just ask, if you're so concerned, but Weird Things, just to finish off with what you feel worried about, do you feel like that Glenn really impacts your life that much? Do you feel like he really matters to you that much?
He doesn't matter to me that much. No.
Well, if he doesn't, then shove him out of your mind and don't care. Because trust me, I did that a long time ago. And you're talking to the guy who fear factored him into throwing away plenty of things that involved previous, how should I say this? Dysfunctional transaction. I'm going to put
Fair
it that
point.
way.
Fair point.
And you're talking to the kind of guy who definitely knows how to quell it.
Listen, a lot of the things I said that was false, except for the thing that I said I with an argument situation with my parents. Everything else was pretty much false. My brain
Everything
just
else,
went over.
so it's just the situation with your parents. Well,
But it's
if
cool
you,
now. Huh?
It's good now?
Yeah.
Okay. But everything else about the streams and stuff, is that true?
Wait, the stream. Wait, hang on. Wait, Greyhound.
remember-
When you say the parts of the stream, when you say the parts like when I explained like I banned him from the StreamYard, like that
Yes.
part.
Cleaning that up.
Train fan and I can both agree that is true.
Okay,
yes, that's
because I was the person that banned him.
Yes, that was true.
Okay, well, I just want to ask, Train Fan, did you want to join because you wanted to make immediate friends with these people? Or was it because you wanted to be recognized?
No, just because I wanted to. I just felt like it.
Just because you wanted to? Well, I don't
like Train
think-
fan. I didn't mean to. Oh, sorry, Graham.
Well, I don't think. Well, maybe you're just saying that. I'm just going to put assumptions out there, so these are not 100%. If you feel like if it's just because you can, if you really want to be in a stream with people with these kinds of people, first thing you should do, how about have friendly conversation, get to know them, talk about your hobbies, all that sort of basic human interaction. The same goes for the rest of
That's basically what I did the first time I joined. In my very first live stream, that's basically what I did.
which is something everyone should remember. So what I'm saying is, Drain Fan, if you ever want to join any of their streams, I'm only here as an intermediary because I owe Brent because
I don't do live
favorite-
streams for the record. I don't.
Okay.
Excuse
me. I owe Brandon a favor since I figured I'd owe Brandon a favor since he's willing to help us out in something, so I'm going to repay him a favor. So what I'm saying is, if you really want to join streams with these people, get to know them. Chat with them. Don't like go on like a tangent or tantrumizing. Just be a kind person and get to know the people that you want to know if you really want to be a part of these things. And something else to remember is that there's more to being friends than just live streams, art, a community, hobbies, the Thomas friend. Because I'm gonna tell you, the group I'm a part of, we actually treat each other kind of like a family because we've been through thick and thin.
I've never met Brandon in person in my life, and yet I treat him like a friend, basically.
That's what I do with all my other friends. Like, I'm not trying to call people out here. My friend Alex, sometimes he does this thing where I have to tell him to stop, and he doesn't. This happens kind of often.
If he's very talkative, he'll have to slowly learn to moderate his speech.
No, it's like he does something like
He
I
wants
don't
to
know.
be
It's just
able-
like
he
say
wants-
it's a joke that he keeps repeating. That's just an example. I don't think he actually.
that
You're
means-
literally going down a tangent, Wild.
Well,
sorry.
I'll just put the simple answer. He's either A, looking for attention, or B, just wants to be recognized at the front line.
No, he
Well,
just does
sorry
that.
guys, I'm gonna go
No.
have dinner now.
Okay.
Alright, Elfie.
All right.
then.
Bye.
No, he only does that to mess with me. That's like literally the only reason he does that.
Well, if he's just doing it to bust your balls, then there's nothing wrong with that, as long as you can take it.
Okay, okay, that's out of the way. Let's let Train Fan speak to Greyhound.
So, are you sure there's nothing else that's troubling you?
Nope.
You sure? 100%?
Yeah, but I'm 100% positive.
If you feel that way, good. But if you don't, let If you don't, I'm available to console. If anyone needs a favor to call, I can. If they need something to be dealt with more professionally, I'm right here, and I'm listening. So
Okay.
I'm not here to be anyone's parent. I'm here to remind people of the basic human mindset and values that need to be cherished.
And if
No, I do
and
have
Green Pan,
I have
if you
one
really want to
important.
be friends with, if you really want to be friends with me, consider subscribing. It's free, and you can unsubscribe anytime.
I must have one thing to say.
Of course, we're gonna go back to the regular shenanigans we always get into.
Go ahead, Train Time. What do you want to say?
As I was going to say,
Go ahead.
just a funny premise meme.
Okay.
I'm reading Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Oh, nice. That's a very good one. But anyway,
I've seen all the movies, but I haven't read the books. And when I decided, hey, I'm gonna read this, I am hooked. Like, I only got this 2 weeks ago, and I'm already halfway. I've already passed halfway through it.
check out the rest. Trust me.
I prefer the movies, but the book isn't that bad.
I wouldn't say they're both as good as each other. I'll say that.
Each have their own values. I
Well,
personally.
I've only read the first book.
Each have their values. I'm personally a fan of the Goblet of Fire. But to continue.
Oh god, I love the Goblet of Fire.
Okay, yeah, I agree. The Goblet of Fire is my favorite Harry Potter movie. It's my favorite movie out of all of
I
them.
don't know. Like, I used to say that the Goblet of Fire is my. I'm just thinking about because, like, honestly, it's a good movie, but I think I'm leaning towards the first one now because of the book.
third Harry Potter is my least favorite of the movies, mostly because it's forgettable.
Cool.
I don't even remember what the third one was called.
Prisoner of
I'm not-
Azkaban.
Oh,
Prisoner of
right.
Azkaban.
I thought that came right here.
See, my point exactly. It's forgettable.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like I only forgot about it because I haven't seen the movies in a while.
I forgot. Like, I literally, I saw the movies and, I was like, geez, after seeing all the other movies, this movie really isn't hooking me.
It didn't really live up to the expectations.
Me and my dad and a couple of others, we watched the entirety of the series over a couple of weeks.
I watched the
Because-
entire Marvel Cinematic Universe in 1 year. Well, that was 2018 before all the other movies came out.
Anyway,
we just turned into movie critics.
Brandon,
Since we're on the topic of movies,
Anyone who has seen me and all the other streams I've been in, everyone knows that I'm a huge hater of Batman v Superman.
I've never seen or heard of that movie, so
it's actually pretty pointless and forgettable. I'll say that. But continue on. Brandon, was there something you want to say, considering you've been laying back?
I was trying to say, were you trying to say something to Train Fan, Boris?
No, that's all. That's all water. That's all water in the canal right now. So everything's fine.
Everything's hunky-dory, flowers and roses, butterflies, and I bet $5 that this stream is going to be the longest stream on Brandon's channel.
Let me speak.
Maybe.
Brandon?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay, thanks. Brandon, I'm sorry this happens in every stream. And I know you get tired of this, and I want to apologize. I know I'm sorry, but I do want to apologize because you may have to go through every single thing whenever drama happens. It's not your fault, fam. And I just want to apologize that this happened to you. You you're a nice guy, and you shouldn't deserve what's going on. And I really do apologize this happened to you, fam.
It is all right, and let me tell you, I've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly when it comes to drama. In fact, I'll say this: last year, Boris had to counsel me through something I went through last year, which I'm not going to get into because it's just.
And Boris, can I call you Boris?
You can.
And I'm only mentioning this because of the whole thing where we've basically been doing of the whole theme of like, talking and stuff like that. Basically, the only reason why, like, I was kind of concerned about the Glenn thing is because he's made videos about me in the past that I have had to disprove. I had to make a whole live stream disproving false claims he made about me in this long live stream he did with Train Lover, and it's one of the most viewed videos on my channel. So thank you everyone who saw it. But
here's something I'm going to do to break the logic here. Someone who has a damaged reputation after making specific compliments about wanting to torture, kill someone, presenting a knife on stream, acting psychotically, acting homophobic, xenophobic, and who has no idea about the definition of even the most basic of holidays or definitions of modern day terms and altruism, and for someone who basically is just trying to seek attention for something that he is no longer really working on to try and build up anymore, despite the fact that he can do it himself. Are you really worried about someone who really cannot handle himself?
I know, and I remember when I was in stream, and this made me sick in the stomach. He said the officer was innocent and not George Floyd, and that made me like, the fuck? Why would you say that? And I want to like break ties with him, but I know he will make a stream about me. And
he does that with everyone who breaks ties with him. He really does.
I know, and I always feel like that if I break, like, even if he does make a stream, I wouldn't even give a damn. You're in your 30s, and you're probably
well, that makes sense.
Yeah, and you're living with your parents, and you have no job or anything, and all you do is just make streams talking about WWE, whatever, or Titanic, bruh. Get a job. Literally, just get a job. Like,
that's exactly the point I was making. So I'm glad to hear that you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, like,
because I've heard people.
Which is why I was concerned about like opening up about stuff, because I was concerned that he was going to start making, because he's made 2 live streams about me, which are all deleted because he deletes evidence. But I figured he'd make a 3rd one once he found out about this. The stuff I said about myself.
And even
you really think
honestly, I don't know much about. Oh, sorry, Round.
No, you're fine.
To be honest,
honestly, I don't really know. Oh, crap. It's one of those things.
Well, to continue on, are you really going to worry about someone who's looking at his own glory through rose-tinted glasses?
If he has 16,000 subscribers, even after all the stuff he's done, who still support him, then yes.
Well, let me ask. Does subscriber count matter, or do the people who actually know you matter?
I know. And
not in terms of the internet.
Well, here's something I can tell you. I can give bad shit about the
Sorry to all you Earl fans, but I think Take Along is better.
And
that's not bad.
True.
But getting back to it, weird thing. Trust me, I kind of used to worry about reputation, but then I realized I actually have a life I need to work. You're gonna have to go into that same mindset too. Trust me, everyone.
True.
There, I said it. Take Along is better than Erdl. Yep, I said it.
No, I agree. I agree with that. I'll gladly say it too. Take Along is better than Erdl.
And we'll think.
But again, weird thing. What I'm gonna say is, no matter the streams he makes, and the subscriber count or anything, I'm gonna tell you this. I want to ask you something. Are you trying to become the next YouTube phenomena who's gonna become washed up? Or
no, I just want to be able to make like a simple living, just so I can like have a place of my own and live on my own without worrying about living on the streets, being piled up with student loans and stuff like that.
Then focus.
I've just enjoyed making Thomas videos in my bedroom, which is typical for some people.
You're talking to a guy who only has a 300 something sub count, and I do my stuff for a hobby.
And I
No,
like.
come on. I'm like writing a script.
Well, okay, I started YouTube for those reasons, but now I basically do it as a hobby. But the reason why I'm so concerned about my reputation is because I'm worried certain people will take it to the extra mile and would possibly cause me physical harm.
But here's the thing with things.
Well, let me ask you. Are there? Let me ask you. How often are you actually going to encounter someone in a community like the Thomas franchise to actually be considered a threat?
Yeah.
Because believe me, most people I've encountered in the community are actually very.
But yeah, but like
Wait,
with
what? Wait, I didn't hear that last part you said.
Most everyone I've encountered in the community, both who eventually became enemies or just became intermediaries,
yeah.
I just went on a good note. So what I'm telling you is, you're putting your worries somewhere that should not be, and you're letting them cloud your judgment. What you really
Fair
need to
point.
do, so what you
And
need to do, is actually put some focus on your life, on what you want. Because I'm going to tell you, yes, the student loan thing is going to suck. I owed $4,000 to my university I failed.
I see.
I have to get a new car because I wasted money on one that I tried on that I thought was new. I still don't have insurance. I am only just getting back into work. My college semester starts in the spring. I have a lot, and my fiance, she's gonna be moving down here. That way, me and her can have our life planned out for when we're ready. What I'm saying is, once you have some focus set in the future, but another thing I want to also say is, don't anticipate it immediately. You're still young, still in high school, but you
yeah.
need to think through what you want. But for anyone who's
10th
in
grade to be exact.
for anyone who is still in this stream and listening, I'm going to say one thing. The moment you graduate, don't go to college immediately. Do some odd jobs. Do some work that you feel like you could be interested in. Go work for a company. Go work for a restaurant. Go work for someone who you feel like you can get some skills off
I'm
first.
not planning on going to college.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not, then that's fine.
Well,
You can
basically, I actually have been debating whether or not I want to go to college. I will say that.
Well, I'll list the best choice for you.
Yeah, like,
Community college. It's significantly more affordable. You can take a loan, but oftentimes you really don't need it. You can get federal student aid, which happens
Oh,
every year.
yeah, that does make sense.
You can get federal student aid.
I can't hear what Greyhound is saying because everyone has their mics on.
oh, sorry.
Well, seems I must go now. I got.
Is there anything coming from my mic?
No, it's mostly Train Fan's mic.
Well,
He
it
doesn't
seems I
need-
must. Well, I seems I must go now. I got lots of things to do. Well,
take care.
Okay.
Well, yeah, bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care.
Yep, bye. See ya.
To put
See ya.
it short, don't do university if you know you can't handle or don't have the wit to take on things like engineering or become.
Oh, I never considered doing university.
Okay, good. Then there's another option. Community college. Very affordable. You don't have to take a loan. You can if you want, but you don't have to. Oftentimes they only cost a few $1,000s of free, and it's easier and more accessible.
That's actually you actually are really good at giving advice.
Because I've made mistakes enough to get that advice. I'm actually speaking through life experience.
Yeah.
Because trust me, once you get out there, you're talking to a guy who right now is aching to the neck. My arms are aching from a lot of digging trenches and gluing in PVC for ground wiring. Someone whose feet have calluses and are aching, and their legs tired from walking across concrete and asphalt all day.
Yeah, that's I understand.
Oh, trust me, it's not funny. It may seem funny at first, but once you actually start doing it, you're going to be thankful that you're going to be getting the strength out of it.
Okay. No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Don't worry.
I know you are. I'm saying this out of a generalization, not as a sort of offensive thing. I want people to know that once you actually start working, you better put your A game on that. because you don't know what you can get out of it. So maybe you feel like the things you're going to learn may seem useless, but you have no idea how useful they are.
I do not think all the stuff I learn is useless. Like, for example, I don't think math is useless. Math is very important. Science is important. Social studies is important.
Yep.
Gym is important. Gym is very important.
Yeah, it is.
It's all very important. But the short sum
I've never
of it is-
taken it for granted.
But the short sum of it is, I started working in 2016. That was the hardest work I've done in a long time, but it was my start. Now, I'm the kind of guy who can install a fan, install lights, run wires through a house, who can bend my own metal pipe in a commercial building, work with solid rigid pipes and make threads, make my own circuits, make my own examinations, operate heavy equipment. I can operate lifts. I can operate lulls. I've had to operate a diggers before. I've had to operate
A digger's
forklifts.
for?
Look,
You even had to turn yourself into a train.
Oh.
well, technically, to put this in a metaphor, I had to be the guy to get the supply to other people or to where we need to go. So yeah, technically I had to be a supply train. But in essence, and remember, this is only applying to the work I've done. I've worked electrical for a grand portion of my life. And trust me, while it may seem comforting to some, it gets really hard. Not as hard as maybe construction or masonry and stuff like that, but it's hard. If you want to be a master electrician, you do need college for that. But I'm
I'm not doubting you on that. I believe that the stuff you do is hard. I really do.
Yeah, that's why whenever I do get a job, I've been thinking about going for something simple, like working at a grocery store or a restaurant.
Well, start small. Start small, like a grocery store, stuff like that.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Start with something small and simple.
Exactly.
I'll put down 3 pointers. 1, get a job that helps you expand your social skills, like a grocery store or a restaurant. 2, get a job that can probably help you in your physical skills, like delivery. Or 3, get a job if you want to be more proficient in hard labor, like, I don't know, construction, demolition, masonry, electrical. You learn these things. But again, what I'm saying is start small and start. One last thing I also want to tell you: when people say follow your dreams for your job, don't listen to that. Follow your skill set. Follow what you know you're good at.
Oh, I never have listened.
Well, I know I'm good at making Thomas content.
Well, if you're good at video editing, you could probably work for a studio or something.
Well, like, as I said, I will say this. At first, when I made YouTube, I wanted to make it to make money, but now I do it as a hobby. So I just want to make that clear. If I do make money, okay, and I'll just have it be a small, bonus. But I mostly want to make money from an actual job. I just want to make that clear.
I understand.
Hey guys, Ricardo Transmania 2021 is backstage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Ricardo just joined. Hey, Ricardo, what's up?
Can I say something?
Well, I will be going in a short bit. That way he can come in and you guys can continue.
I wish you and your fiance the best of luck, Greyhound.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for that. Fully appreciate it.
You, Greyhound, you are the Edward of this stream.
Yeah, you are.
Well, according to these statistics, Greyhound is about to be replaced with LPS.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Or Ricardo.
A female character.
Oh my god. Do not.
I'm sorry, but these monies he's not selling. He's hard to write. We need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over to your shed and bring you to the scrapyard.
Others may consider me old, but then again, I'm not exactly a king of Orient time. May Christ the Lord find my soul safely in the yards. May Christ the Lord find my soul safely in the yacht.
Ah!
So, I don't mind the end.
Um,
But I do not prefer cruelty. So
Yeah, I'm
call me
keeping this
someone
name. It's
else.
actually kind of weird, but
Wait a minute. Boris, was that Reginald?
No, that was actually just Redding. My own character.
Oh,
nice.
But if you want me
oh
to
yeah,
be
I
Reginald,
was gonna ask like what is the basis of your OC, but like honestly, I couldn't really ask that because we were on the topic of something else.
I think his is a
the original 3120, the only survivor of the T9 class.
Yes.
Wait, I was
Considering
right.
we're on the topic of OCs, I might as well explain it. I mean, Brandon knows, Ari, I think he knows, but everyone else here does not know.
Yeah, because
I know what an OC is.
Yeah,
oh
because
my OC is history.
Because I could have face matched Edward.
I'm pretty sure like everyone has to work hard with like making OCs. I'm pretty sure it is hard. I don't even have an OC.
Not really. You just have to think about the personality you want to give your character.
And
I'm the
Yeah.
kind of guy who wants
I might as well
to
go, if it's okay. Is it okay if I kind of go through like explain what my OC is and stuff?
If you want, go ahead.
So basically, hang on, let me change my profile pictures. Boom. No. Yeah, obviously, yeah, he's an E2. Oh my god, yeah, overused. I don't care.
Well, I mean, it's an E2 with like a. Oh, I thought that was a hat for a second. I'm not wearing my glasses, so like.
Wait, you wear
glasses?
Well, as you can see, my E2 is orange, and the thing is, my personality is like kind.
I was planning on making my
bravery.
for my OC. I was planning on for my very first Roblox video on my channel. It was basically like this Spencer with red eyes. I call it cracked out Spencer, who like drives off the rails and stuff. In fact, hold on, let me see. Let me find that video.
Yeah, I remember that profile. You had it on your profile pic, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh crap! I already have 395 subs. Thanks everyone who subscribed.
Well, anyway, back to the little rant or whatever I was gonna do on my OC. Basically, here's the history. First, and let's say well, I mean, he needs to be built before. Okay. I just realized that my OC's history is gonna be changed a bit. Who's breathing into their mic?
I think it's with.
Someone's breathing into their mic heavily.
Wait, was I breathing into my mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway.
Oh crap! I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Man,
Anyway.
I love how Ricardo laid out his manifestation. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, I like how it is.
Anyway.
Okay, I can't find the picture, but yeah, it was basically just Spencer wearing his smiley face with like red eyes, looking in different directions, basically looking like he was on crack.
Okay. Anyway. So I just realized I'm gonna have to change this up a bit to fit into the new timeline I recently come up with for my Thomas universe.
Right.
So let's say, okay, the thing only lasted for 10 years. So 10 years before, let's say 2007. So that would be.
Brandon, did you just change my name?
That would be 1997 is when the Southeastern Railway, or SCR, began. It was owned by a man named Stafford Marshall, and he had an obsession with steam engines.
Are you making this from scratch?
When I came up with my OC's backstory, it was completely from scratch, yeah.
Also, why is there like a station bridge thing under a station canopy?
Well, that's actually kind of smart because it never had that.
I really like that detail. It looks good.
I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense because there's a roof. People could easily knock their... Like, look how close the iron stuff on the roof is to the ladder. People could easily bump their heads on that.
Well, anyway, back to what I was saying.
Stuff right here. Oh man.
So So yeah, and he started finding. Don't question. He somehow started finding plans of engines that were scrapped. Oh, excuse me.
Yo también lo he hecho.
I just saw the name Brandon gave me. Really, Brandon? Really?
Oh my God. Well, anyway, so basically he found plans for, let's say, random scrapped engines, like, let's say the A3 or A0, whatever you want to call it. Just he found plans for those somehow.
Alright.
Like maybe online, whatever. No, wait, computers didn't exist then. Whatever.
Well, I think computers did actually exist then. I just don't think Wi-Fi existed back then.
Analog.
Well, either way, he was able to find old plans, like say, like maybe in his, like maybe in some old abandoned shed. I don't know. Anyway, he found them. It was like plans for like E2s, A3s, Black 5s, Ginties. You get the idea.
You're glitching out a little bit, Wild.
That's because I'm on mobile. Don't get you. You're gonna have to get used to it.
I know how that feels. I know how that feels.
So he built his first engine. He built was an LYR Class 28. It's kind of my version of the Red engine, but yet not at the same time. This engine was named Red Max. He was he had good. What was his face? I think it was just a James face, but with in my universe, all the engines have colored eyes. So yeah, I guess you could say he has red eyes.
Alright.
And he has SCR on his tender, red wheels, and the number 1 on his tender because, well, he was the first engine built. So I mean, it makes sense, right? Then the second engine was a Black 5 named Jackson. And something interesting I want to point out about Jackson, his name is actually spelled Jaxon.
Okay.
And not like
one of those pronunciations.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he was the number 2. And then just insert like a bunch of more, and then let's say, and then the number 3, and number 4 were built, which were Ian and Jake. Ian and Jake are, again, James recolors. And Ian is a dark blue James with a custom face. No wait, he had a Thomas face, right? He has blue eyes. The SCR on his tender, the number 4. No, he actually had the number 10 one. I'm changing the canon a bit as long as along.
Hey guys, I need to go. It was nice meeting you, Greyhound. Thanks for your.
Oh, and he's gone. Anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, and Ian and Jake are built as basically twins. Jake, Ian is dark blue, has the green lining, SCR on his tender, the number 3. No, I am changing the canon as I go to fit an overall narrative, but honestly, I like how it's going. So,
Brandon, I think you should let in Ricardo now.
Yeah, considering this is most likely his screen.
Hold on.
It is.
Hang on, I might as well explain the years. So, 1997 was when frickin' what was his name?
Hello.
Hey Ricardo. When Red Max was built. Then 1998.
Hello, Ricardo.
Then 1998 is when
Brandon,
Jackson was built.
To the screen? Don't do that.
And then 1999 is when the twins are built. So and Jake is again James, but but this time with a duck face, but I'm thinking about changing that. With teal eyes, he's teal overall, he has, again, green lining, SCR and the number 4 in his tender. And yeah, and Ian and Jake are complete opposites. Because Jake is the nicer of the two, but Ian is a rude piece of ever-loving crap.
Nice.
And then let's time skip to, let's say, 2001. This is when my OC is built and is introduced. Basically, his original design, from instead of being green, he was teal like Jake. Had red lining, SCR in his tank, the number 813 to match the date he was built. He used to have teal hair covering one of his eyes, and he still had the green eyes, of course.
Right.
He was horribly mistreated by all of the pompous engines on the line. Because, like, time skip and more engines were built by then. And, like, let's say Ian and, just only the ones that are major players here. But a week let's say maybe 3 weeks after Wild was built, Ian gets into an accident that nearly rips his entire chassis off.
Okay.
He is real freaking close to being damaged beyond repair. So he gets sent away to be overhauled on Sodor. Because Sodor is the best friend company, I guess you could say, of the SCR. And a lot of engines from the SCR actually went to Sodor to supply with other engines. But, like, they went back eventually because, yeah. So then Wild gets really just can't take it anymore, and he asks the Stafford Marshal to send him to Sodor or something. Or just a different railway, and he gets sent to Sodor. And on his way there, he gets chased by, you guys know that one diesel, the murdering diesel with the face on his cab?
Wait. Does he have black eyes?
Diesel 10?
Black and red eyes?
Who?
You're talking about Diesel 11 or Diesel 10?
No, you know the diesel that has the face on the back that's an 08 shunter, yet has the face on the rear?
Wait, you mean Levy?
Yeah, I think I know.
Oh, yeah, him. Yeah. Or, as I would call him, the murdering diesel. Yeah, he chases Wild. Wild gets away, but at the cost of derailing. And I know this bit kind of gets a bit silly, but let's say a branch tears a bit of his hair off, and then another branch gashes his eye, hence how he has a scar. And then, while still knocked out, he gets, let's say maybe just a Sudrian engine, let's just say Thomas in this case, found him there, because, like, they were expecting him, and he didn't get there. So they find him, they get him on the flatbed, and Wild wakes up at the Steamworks.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
wait, hold on. I just realized I screwed up my entire timeline a bit. Hang on, I need to backtrack. So, Wild and his twin Will get built. And let's just say, like, both him and Wild just got mistreated and they both wanted to get away. So, Will's facial difference is, simply, he just, had, like, Wild's hair design from the very start, and, he was behind Wild the entire time, hence how he didn't get scarred or anything.
Right.
So yeah, when they derailed, he wasn't knocked out, but Wild was, and, yeah. So then, they're trialed, and there's this engine on the railway. In my canon, he's the number 12. His name is Christopher, and he's an A3 recolor. Which... Sorry, am I ranting on for too long?
A little bit.
Should I just stop for a bit?
Probably. I understand the context of the character.
Man, you're just
What?
explaining your about your OCs and your fleet, so...
Yeah, I'll go back to it. So yeah, they're trialed, and in my version, Hank is the number 13, and Christopher is the number 12, because in my version, Emily is actually a private engine, therefore a non-official member of the Northwestern Railway.
Nice.
So yeah, Christopher is the number 12. He is a pompous British word, GIT. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that, but I'm not going to. Yeah.
Yes, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
And Hank and Christopher hated Will and Wild because all these submarine engines hated him,
Okay.
hated them because of how rude they were. So yeah. And Will and Wild were succeeded, and they're originally going to be the numbers 17 and 18. But the night before Wild and Will were going to be numbered, Christopher and Hank got into an accident that killed them.
Okay.
So,
No unexpected.
let's say they were double heading a munitions train or something, and they went too fast, and boom.
Okay.
So yeah, so Will and Wild took their numbers, and then the events of the first episode of my series take place. God, that took longer than expected to explain. Jesus Christ.
Man, that looks nice.
Yeah. So, what do you all think?
That's pretty
it's
good.
cool.
Man, it's amazing.
That
was interesting.
I'm more of a guy who likes putting a lot of.
Yeah.
I left a lot of the details to my OC in my DA page. Yeah. I have shit.
Yeah. That had to go through a lot of changes as I went along because my series originally was going to be in 2012, but I changed it to 2008. Fun fact: the reason my OC's original number was 813 and not like the number he was built in order he was built with the other engines was because he was built on the 13th of August in because August is the 8th month and the 13th you see what I'm going here?
Yes.
And the thing is, in real life, my birthday is actually August 13th.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Nice.
So yeah, that's something fun
Yeah.
I thought I'd add.
Then some of these Thomas stuff that I remember brings back a lot about my childhood, man. Swear to God.
That was.
I mostly work on.
I don't think I ever went that long with talking. I don't think I've ever done that before.
My first
Jesus.
ever, the first time I noticed Thomas, the first time I noticed Thomas when I was a kid, I think I was around 2 or something when my aunt brought me one of those, I think one of those, Fisher Price, one of those push.
I don't even remember how I was introduced to Thomas. As far back as I can remember, I was a Thomas fan.
Bro, and let me tell you something. Every time on 8 a.m. in the morning, Thomas always comes on. And the thing is, I always get up early to get ready to watch the show and the thing and stuff like that.
I grew up with an old collection of VHSs.
I grew up with a lot of DVDs. And back when I was like 4, you cannot blame me for what I'm about to say. I used to have an obsession with like Day and the Diesels and Slag Rescue.
Guys, you will not believe this, but the thing is, as you know, I was born in 2007, right? But I didn't tell you guys.
I was born in 2008.
You were born after me. And the thing is,
you were. Oh yeah. Oh wait, after yeah.
I'm from 2003.
Remember what? Dang.
Ooh.
You were born right after me. Like.
I'm from 2003.
That's good.
Yeah, so
explain the number on my OC.
On your tender. On your tender. That's cool.
By the way, Ricardo, are you doing like a little reference to James's special call?
Wait,
yep.
The 2003
I'm actually filming.
Oh, you're filming it? Okay, that's funny.
Yo,
Ricardo, recording, filming is the same thing.
Yeah, filming and recording are the same thing.
Ricardo, you know what I like about your videos is that you always put hit era songs and music into them.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not know what Ricardo's channel is.
Pardon?
I don't know what your channel is.
Trains Mania
Well, I mean,
21.
Oh. I'll be sure to look and go and try and see if I can subscribe to that later.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, that are those models like that Thomas model right there? Like,
it's mine.
Those are made by you, correct?
Yep. Full
Thank you, they're
Thomas Tank
impressive.
Engine accurate.
Man, and you made it hit error accurate, bro. That's you've been. Oh my god, I just love the hit error like so bad for some reason.
For some reason, I wanted my series to be CGI style, but yet that didn't really turn out how I wanted it. So yeah, now it's really just a mix.
Kind of mint. Those Amy and Clarabelle models from Locomotive Works looks pretty nice for Thomas.
I mean, they're cool.
Thomas and Lily were at the stage at Ellsbridge.
Random topic I just thought of. Why do the Tugs quote whistles? Why do they not sound like whistles?
Because they are built to different giant specifications.
James LeBron's.
Correct.
Whistles of those times, especially for ships, are not the same as locomotive whistles. They were designed to penetrate the sound barrier a lot
That's
more.
a nice shot.
Hence when you hear Zug or Zips whistles, they sound like a one. Those are actually just different hooter type guys.
Yeah, like my friend Ricardo. I mean, when I say Ricardo, I mean like another Ricardo. In his video, one of his videos, it was a Tobias and a Half Fry remake, and he put Timothy in it. Don't judge. And he actually used one of the Tugs whistles that actually sounded like a whistle. I forget what it was. I don't know their whistles. The only whistles I can remember that belong to which were 10 Cents and Sunshine. I can only remember whose whistle went with what for them.
Hey, Wild. Sorry to stop you there, right? But is the other Ricardo you're talking about? Is this OC like a light, like a Blue Sky E2, like Thomas or something?
Like Ricardo the Elvis Ciari
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good friends with him. Like in that specific Tobias and the Half Price scene remake, I was actually there in the background.
Hey guys, take your eyes on this engine. Try to guess.
Is that Molly?
Hmm?
All right,
No, that's not Molly, dude. It's a
That's Molly. That's an OC that has Molly's faces.
Oh.
No, this is actually Molly's eyes, and this is Rosie's. And this is Rosie's mouth.
Oh, it's a custom face. Oh.
Why did I thought it was
Custom
Molly?
face pack.
Wait, Ricardo, you said guess who this is?
Yeah, but I'm going to mention who she is. This is Adeline, the UK Baldwin engine.
And
I mean,
I don't really know any of other people's OCs here.
I mean,
Man, the
she
Midland
was.
Railway
I mean,
liveries look so
Adeline's
good.
origins are from America, although she served on the UK.
Midland Railway.
It's kind of like Rosie. She was built in America, yet she was sent to Britain straight away.
She's a Midland Railway. She's a Midland
Railway
requisition from the early 1900s.
I think Rosie's class was replaced by Salty's class, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And then she replaced.
It's really interesting that all three of those. It's really interesting how Thomas, Salty, and Rosie get along so well, even though all three of them replaced each other.
Totally.
Yo, but the thing is, I didn't even know what class Thomas was at first.
Yeah, back when I was 4, I didn't even know they were based on real engines. You know, two funny things when I was really young. I had no idea that, I had some DVDs of the classic episodes, random example, Thomas and Gordon. And I had no idea that they were originally filmed with models. I had no idea.
Let me speed this up.
Yeah, and I got
And
the first 3D I got though
and
was Thomas and Toy Workshop.
and also don't think I'm weird for this because this is back when I was like 4, so you can't really blame me. Kind of, but you are. For some reason, I thought Edward was a girl.
Well, they were gonna make him a
Bruh.
girl in season 5, I think.
I thought Emily was a male.
Sorry.
But when I found out her like the she part, when I found out she was a female, I said, "Oh my god, I messed up." Because remember, the thing was, remember Michael Brandon and Michael Angus were voicing like the male, like each character, like for storytelling, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I was kind of confused on what gender these engines were. But then when CGI came out, that's when I found out.
Like a couple of, I did eventually figure out that Edward was a male.
Yeah, and then when I noticed Thomas in the CGI look, I say, why is Thomas look like different? Because like in the classic, I know Thomas was like, how am I put this, like more slimmer. Like when CGI came out, they made him more fat or something like that.
I never really personally shared most of my OC stories because plenty of them aren't exactly for the faint of heart. Some are dark, most are very mundane. My dark, one of my more, though I will admit, I'm not particularly the biggest fan to just focus on UK type story classifications because I've actually made a lot of Russian stories. You guys probably don't know much about these sorts of things, but
You really like the Russian accent, right?
it's not really that hard depending on where you actually want to go, but depends on where you actually are. Moscow, Vladivostok, Dagestani, it's yeah. You have to actually focus on what it actually means to speak it. It takes a little while to actually master, but to actually speak it, or use it, it takes a bit of time.
Yep, Brandon fell asleep.
Brandon
My stories, on the other hand, the most tragic one is of an actual real life legend that had disappeared, but I decided to actually bring back to the fold. Not many people know about it. The legend of Zamurats. I enjoyed it.
Hey, does anyone want to hear my Scottish voice? Because I can do a pretty good one.
It's not. Well, it's actually better creative if you can get it actually going. But
Okay, I'm Douglas, cause why not?
The only line I know how to do, like from Donald Douglas, is this one line. You're a mucker nuisance. It's the leave you behind I will be wanting. Oh, guy.
You're a muckle nuisance. Hang on. You're a muckle you. Oh my. Hey, look, it's the fat drumstick.
Guys, what do you think about this? I may not do a very good good Irish accent, but this is all the best I can do.
You tried, man. You tried. I'm not good at
I don't
Irish
know
and Scottish.
I don't know how does an Irish accent sounds
well,
like.
if you want to come from the land of Ire, I'd recommend you to Tremor, but I wouldn't think twice about it.
Okay.
So your thoughts if you actually want to go there. Then again, Shawnee boy over here wouldn't know a thing or two.
What the heck? Why does Green ones?
After all, the fire in my eyes can never be quenched. But
Okay. All I have to say is okay, and now I can do the Scottish voice.
Hold on, I gotta go. Sorry guys, I gotta go.
Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, Greyhound. Oh. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, 4 is left. Brandon, wake up.
Wake up, lazy
Did he
bones.
actually fall asleep?
I think he did.
Literally.
Did he?
No, I don't want to frighten the guy.
You know,
Yo.
it's. Wait, I hear him. No, I see his eyes opening.
I think he's squinting his eyes or something. I don't know. Brandon?
You know, one time I did actually fall asleep before a stream, and I was in the stream for like, I don't know, an hour. No one realized I was sleeping.
Ricardo's gonna be right back. That's why he muted. Brandon?
Okay, you know, I was thinking about making my OC's voice Scottish instead of American, but that didn't happen, because he...
No, wait, that would have been a good idea.
Well, I mean, I like to think Wild does have an American accent, because in real life, I am American.
Yeah, I am a Caribbean person. I live in the Caribbean, so like a country called Trinidad.
Here's my British voice, by the way, if you're wondering. British. I am the British how to be an English boy. I don't know.
And here's my Thomas lines from Tap Bar. Pseudo Railway. Who do we really appreciate? As practicing your numbers going, that's a good engine. Pseudo Railway. Really reliable and right on time. Signing head of the railway to top 'em high. And you're being bossy going. Now, please excuse me. I'm gonna be with Mr. Conductor. He's looking after us whilst the top 'em high takes a much needed holiday. Yes, 10 out of 10. For devious deeds and brutal strength. The blast from the past who hates steam engines. The
Pretty good.
diesels on the island. Yeah, and I think if diesels on the railway, there should be trouble right around the corner.
Yeah, no crap, Thomas.
Botheration. That's what buffers are for. To stop engines from crashing.
To stop engines from crashing, I swear. Why did that become such a big meme?
Yeah. What are you doing in the chest, James?
Hey, just FYI, I can't hear right now because my headphones are on. There we go.
It's just helping us to make
I had to fix them.
steam engines.
But now I'm back.
Diesels to help steam engines. The faster the wheel will be really useful or something like that. I can't remember the line.
You know, a fact about my OC is that he's actually a hybrid of steam and diesel, kind of like how Toby is in Tobias and Half-Pariah.
Here's my
I know that's kind of stealing an idea, but like that's what I came up with when I was like 11. So like I'm just sticking with it.
Yeah, and here's my young Thomas voice with the voice when he came to Sodor and was station pilot. Wake up, lazy bones! Do some hard work for a change. You can't catch me.
Thomas, shut up! I'm gonna break your spine.
What was the next line he said? Come along.
I don't remember.
Come along, we're running late. Oh, come along, we're running late.
Hurry up yourself.
Hurry up yourself. What was another line? Cinders and
I can kind of do like a British Thomas voice like this. I'm not very good, but you know, it's something.
And here's my let's just say like mature Thomas. Hello, I'm Thomas, and I'm the #1 blue engine.
I'm trying to think of a line that 10 Cents said, and I'm trying to like. Doesn't 10 Cents have like kind of this voice, like a you naval twit, like kind of like that?
I think Brandon's actually asleep right now.
Oh my god. Brandon!
Brandon, wake up!
Oh yeah, he's definitely asleep. He's
He is
definitely
not
asleep.
gonna freak out. He's knocked out like right now, like dead sleeping right now.
We need to. I think one of us needs to like dubstep some, like just turn your volume all the way, put like your phone up to the mic, turn like some like the I don't know Monsters Inc. theme, and just bass boost it, and maybe it'll wake him up.
All right, I'm gonna do a Thomas whistle. That way it could wake him up.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna be surprised. Or the Thomas bass dubstep theme. I don't know.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
I hope this is a lot louder.
Nope. Yeah, you're gonna have to do like a bass boosted like Thomas or Monsters Inc. theme. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to wake him up.
Yeah, because it's not loud enough. That's why I said you're gonna have to do like a Monsters Inc. Bass boosted theme or something.
You have to frighten him? Yeah. He is
Either.
snoring.
Yeah.
Let me try again.
Dude, just use the freaking like ear raped Thomas theme.
Yeah, he's legit knocked out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play like an ear rape thing or something.
Dubstep.
Dubstep, whatever.
Put my speaker, it's gonna
Like Netflix Studios even says try to play an ear rape music.
Alright. Come on.
Oh, what are you gonna play?
I don't think that's gonna work.
No, you're gonna like go to like look up like Thomas the Tank Engine bass boosted, and then turn the volume all the way up and play that.
Bass. Boom. Bid. Oh crap.
Oh no.
Alright, I found it. This is gonna be loud. I am sorry for the people in the chat who wear headphones. Warning. Oh god, it's playing.
Did you turn the volume all the way up?
Yes, I did.
We're gonna have to ask Ricardo to do this because he's like sharing. Yeah, it isn't working. Let me try. I'm gonna have to unplug. No, I am not unplugging my headphones. No.
Dude, my phone is not loud enough. That's the thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this for a while.
Dude, I gotta go to bed.
Oh no. Oh frick, we're stuck with a sleeping Brandon and AFK Ricardo. What do we do?
It's just the two of us right now. I don't know.
The two of us.
Try to scream or something to wake the man up or something. I don't know.
Wait, I swear I saw his eyes open. I swear.
I think it was... Alright.
Yeah, that's not working.
I think they're not working. I think they're legit knocked out. Like he's legit knocked out. I'm gonna ping him.
Oh no! Oh my god! Wait, try to wait. Yeah, he's sleeping.
He's legit knocked out.
Oh my god. This has never happened before. I can't wait to see Ricardo's reaction when he gets back. Never in my life had I had a friend that fell asleep while they were streaming.
This man is streaming right now and he's sleeping. Oh my god.
He's gonna waste his entire stream limit.
Brandon, you waste. Oh my god. No.
He's gonna waste his entire monthly 20-hour stream limit. Oh my god.
Oh god. Imagine that stream will be going on overnight now. The man is legit knocked out, and we try to wake him up, and he's not waking me up.
We have to wake him up or he's gonna lose all of his hours.
He's knocked out, and he's not waking up.
Wait, Ricardo left!
And Ricardo left. No!
No. Oh no, what do we do?
Brandon?
No one else can be let in now.
Brandon!
Oh, frickety frackety, hackety wackety, what do we do? No one else can be let in, neither of us can play any... we can't do anything, he's dead asleep. That snoring, though, the way it echoes through his mic is so weird. Leper Studio says he has an idea. That snoring, oh my god. Play a roster that wakes people up. I swear, if Brandon is tricking us right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, a rooster. Ari? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here, dude.
Okay.
You do it, man.
I don't know either. I don't want to have to unplug my headphones. Just put your mouth to your mic and just start going.
Hold on.
Or do you have an actual mic, or do you just have earbuds?
Dude, I'm using a Samsung phone right now, dude. Yo.
Frick.
Wait, play a roster?
A rooster. Ah!
Base. Booster.
The man is freaking sleeping. Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Go nothing.
That was pretty loud. Play it again.
He's not even waking up.
This guy! Oh my god! Bruh, we was talking so much that it made Brandon fall asleep.
Bruh.
Wait, is anyone still in the public chat? No one has spoken in the public chat for so long.
Oh crap!
Oh my.
Yo,
It says 4 are watching somehow.
yo, Brandon's legit sleeping on stream. But should we just leave or something? I gotta go to bed, dude.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Brandon, wake up!
Brandon!
You gotta
Wait,
wake
did he
up,
just
man.
move? Did he
You're
just
wasting
move?
your stream, dude.
Wait, he's breathing.
What is he doing?
Brandon?
Brandon.
Brandon. Brandon. Brandon. Brandon. Brandon. Brandon.
Wake up.
Brandon, you fell asleep. Brandon, you fell asleep, legit.
You were sleeping for the entire stream.
Bro, you slept for like 2 hours.
Dude, it's legit. He doesn't care.
Brandon, I bet you better end the stream. Oh, wait, did he fall asleep again?
Dude,
Okay, no, he's there. Brandon, did you seriously fall asleep? You legit fell asleep on stream.
Well, Boris, thank you so much for saving my ass once again.
Dude,
Oh my
I
God.
tried waking you up with freaking Thomas's
Base boosted Thomas the Tank Engine. We tried waking you up and nothing happened.
I even tried Thomas's whistle sound effects, and you legit weren't waking up. Even a rooster's sound effect. And you haven't even woken up from that.
That has never happened. Just someone randomly fell asleep and.
Dude.
Oh my God. That's something to remember.
Yes.
We legit thought you were gonna sleep like all night and you lost all 20 hours.
Dude, it's legit on my bedtime. I gotta go to bed.
Oh, by the way, Napper Studios wants to join.
Yes, of course.
Okay, yeah,
I think Ricardo left, like straight up.
Yeah, Ricardo legit left.